MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. Coming up, we've got a good matchup in store between the Boston Red Sox and the Toronto Blue Jays. Stepping up now, Ken Griffey Jr. He will lead this one off today.
Off the afternoon for Boston, the right fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone. Fouled off. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
Well, there's the classic 0-2 wasted fastball. Not even close to the zone. We'll see what he throws on the next pitch.
The 2-2 is swung on and missed. Strike three. Striding in for Boston, Omar Garciaparra. He's 3 for 7 in the series coming in. He's ready. Here's the first offering. There's the big breaking ball, and it's by him for a strike.
Now that's when you know it's a good pitch. He broke off a really nice breaking ball down in the zone right there, and even though this is one of the best hitters around, he waved right through it.
Throw on to first will take care of him, and Kershaw is in control now, 2 away. Standing in, Anthony Rendon. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Not close with that one. It's way above the strike zone. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
Nice adjustment out on the mound. Overthrew the first one a little bit, but got on top and let that ball rip right out in front of him.
The 1-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The second baseman,
Pitch on the way. Just a bit high with the fastball, but didn't get the call. Out in front there as this one's pulled off to the left side. The 1-1 home is an off-speed pitch taken for a ball. Popped up. Ortiz in foul ground. He dives, but he can't make the catch. It's a foul ball. Pulled the string on him. Strike 3 swinging. He'll throw down to first. 1 away. Next to bat for Toronto, Derek Jeter. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now here's the pitch. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Jeter is carrying around a sparkling slugging percentage up over 500. Obviously a huge threat every time he grabs a bat. Looking for back-to-back Ks to start the game. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. So coming to the plate, Gary Sheffield. He drove in 2 of his club's 3 runs in last night's affair. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. Into the box now, Jeff Bagwell. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. Looking to get on base and keep this first inning alive. Waved at and missed as he took something off there. 1-1. Now the pitch. And this one's up around the eyes. 2-1.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center. Damon waits on it. And the inning is over. Next Next up for the Red Sox, David Ortiz. He'll be the one to start things here against Clayton Kershaw. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Here's a slider to start things out. Looked at for ball one. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. That'll find its way out of play. Still going to have a good hitter's count. 2-1 now. The pitch. Fooled with the curveball there, and it's strike two.
Oh, he's got that beautiful 12-6 curveball, doesn't he? It's part of what makes him as good as he is, and he has a lot of confidence in it. He'll even throw it behind the count at times.
A shuffle over to Kershaw, covering to record the out. Digging in the switch hitter, Jason Varitek. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. Called a strike on the outer half. 0-1. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now.
Sort of surprising to see a 5-hole hitter take 2 in a row for strikes to start an at bat. Now he's way behind the count, so we'll see if he can battle back.
The 1-2. Line to short, but gobbled up there, and there are 2 away. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell. First offering on its way.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
1-1 the count. Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now. And he connects with it. This one's hit deep out to left center field. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Into the box, Mike Moustakas. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Here now the 2-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And Kershaw can't find the target there as he's run it as far as it can go now. It's 3-2. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one.
After fouling off the second one, I got to step out of the box, adjust my batting gloves, and tell myself there's no chance he's tripling up on that pitch.
And that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. And he'll coast into second here with a 2-out double.
Batting in, the center fielder, Johnny Damon.
So now to the plate, Johnny Damon, as he takes a called strike at the knees. It's 0-1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. And he fouls this one off. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. Coming forward now, the Toronto designated hitter, Manny Ramirez, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0.
In today's game, everybody's trying to work off the mound north-south, trying to elevate that heater. He wanted that pitch right there, but I can tell you as an offensive player, I'd rather give you 6 inches off east-west than to have you call that high fastball.
And he gets the call there, 3-1. And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second.
Batting fifth.
Here's Bryce Harper now.
Harper.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Fouled away. Off the plate. 1 ball, 1 strike. In for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. And he's set down, 1 away. So a runner on second with 1 down now. And set to stand in the legendary free swinger Vladimir Guerrero. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
1-0.
Well above the letters with the fastball that time. Guerrero in front, 2-0 to Vlad. Down low, and the plot thickens here, 3-0. And it's fouled away. Ramirez, the runner at second with 1 away. And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with only 1 away. Coming to the plate now, Justin Turner. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Now the 0-1. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1.
Hey, there's not a lot you can do with a slider breaking down and in unless you catch it way out front. I like the idea of taking it and making the pitcher bring you something a little more hittable.
The 1-2 is taken for ball 2. First and second now, 1 man out. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. And he misses with that one down and in. It's a full count now, 3-2. Wilson Ramos waits on deck, and he misses again, ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball. Bases are loaded here with 1 away. And next is the catcher, Wilson Ramos. And obviously looking for the ground ball here as this misses low. It's 1-0. Skied into very shallow right. Griffey waits on it, and that's the second out of the inning. And there will be no attempt to score here as the bases stay loaded with 2 gone now. Stepping in, Trey Turner. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
And a little self-preservation down at first as he pulls that one in to end the inning. So stepping in, Tony Gwynn. And he'll start out there half of the third, top of the order to follow.
Gwynn.
First pitch on its way.
Yep.
1-0 count. Here it is. And this is a fastball that's right on the black but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. In comes the center fielder. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Digging in, Ken Griffey Jr. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
Ball back outside.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. And that's the second out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Omar Garciaparra. He got on top of one and was a ground-out victim last time. Now the pitch. 2 out, nobody on. Edge of the zone that time taken and ruled a strike.
Hey, this is an amazing inning right here. Attacking the zone, keeping his defense invested. Chance to get off the field super quick.
The 1-2.
He started this guy backwards. Couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
And Kershaw can't find the target there as he's run it as far as it can go now. It's 3-2.
Boy, went from being in the driver's seat to now being in some trouble. Had the count 0-2, started nipping at the corners, and the next thing you know, this count stands at 3-2.
Pulls this one in the air out to left. Harper has a read on it, and that ends the inning. Riding in once again, Derek Jeter. He'll go to work trying to do something about breaking this 1-1 tie. Here's the first pitch to him.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there. Going right after one of the better hitters on this team. Not afraid to execute.
Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. Swing and a liner. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances.
The right fielder, number 10, Gary.
At the plate now, Gary Sheffield, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. Started the breaking ball far too inside that time. Laid off for ball 1. Throw over to first, and he'll be back in standing up. Ready with the 1-1. Hit hard up the middle, and that's through for a hit.
The first baseman, number 5, Jeff.
Standing in now, Jeff Bagwell, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. And here's a fastball inside as the count moves to 2-0 now.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
Slapped hard the opposite way. Griffey Jr. is there to put it away for out number 1. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Manny Ramirez. 2 hits and 8 tries for the series.
Ramirez.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate.
Number 3.
Here comes the first pitch. Good fastball down around the knees there, taken for a strike.
This guy loves to drop the head on those pitches down and in. I'm shocked he went in there, but he's able to jump ahead and get away with it.
1-1 the count now. And a good eye there as the Jays left fielder is able to move the count in his favor at 2-1 now. 3-1 now.
3-1 here. You have to make a good pitch on the mound. Grooving one here rarely works in your favor unless the hitter tries to do too much with it.
And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out. In now is Anthony Rendon. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The third baseman, number 13, Anthony Rendon.
Here's the first pitch to him. Swung on by Rendon, and this is sent to deep left. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. At the plate, David Ortiz.
David.
As he'll take a look at his strike on the outside corner, it's 0-1. He's 0 for 1 thus far. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. 1-1.
Hey, last two pitches back-to-back off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
Able to protect the plate with 2 strikes, and he'll see another one. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone. Settling in now, Jason Varitek comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Curveball looked at here for strike 1. Varitek is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of the great hitters in our sport.
But there to take this one is the second baseman, and that's out number 2. So that'll bring up Josh Bell, and he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around.
And going back to that previous at-bat when he hit the 2-strike breaking ball for a home run, something tells me that this guy, when he gets behind in the count, sits on something off speed or the breaking ball.
And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Changeup. Good pitch there. 1-2.
Hey, nice job of bouncing back after the leadoff homer. 2 quick outs after the bomb.
Threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Vladimir Guerrero. Just 1 for 10 in the series coming in, so he'll look for better results here today. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Easy take there as the off-speed pitch misses well inside. The 2-0 on the way. Too high, and it's 3-0.
Kind of frustrating as a pitcher when you start an inning off with 3 straight balls like he has here in the 4th. Makes you start wondering what's going on.
The 3-1.
Hey, excellent job to get yourself back in this count after throwing 3 consecutive balls. You got a chance to get an out right here.
And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th. Stepping into the box, Justin Turner reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. Has a look, now the pitch.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
The 1-1 home. Pitch out, nothing doing. Skied into straightaway right. Griffey waits on it. He's got it 1 away. So a runner at first with 1 man gone. And next is the catcher, Wilson Ramos. He's set and the pitch. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. And here's a ball hit in the air. And a terrific effort out there as he's able to chase that a long way for the second out. Digging in once again, Trey Turner. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
Inside, ball 1.
Now a throw over. Runner back safely. The 1-0. Here's a fly ball, well hit. Looking up is the left fielder. Still going back. And that one is gone. To the plate now, Derek Jeter. As he'll take a look at a slider here that misses for ball one. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Hit back up the middle. Fielded by Moustakas. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Mike Moustakas, and they'll need him to get something going here. First offering on its way. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball one. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. Outside and low that time. Now it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Swung on, but fouled off to the left.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Digging in to try it again. Johnny Damon looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and he didn't put up much of a fight either, Matty. Gotta find a way. Can't go down.
1 sec as that ball is into the gap in right center. Should be good for at least 2 bases. And he'll pull into second with 1 away.
The batter, the left fielder, Gwynn.
Stepping in now, Tony Gwynn. Soft liner to the right side. Only play will be to the pitcher covering, and the runner will advance to third now. Ready for another shot now, Ken Griffey Jr., as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Lifted into the air out towards center field. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. Digging in and looking for more, Gary Sheffield. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5. Now here's the pitch. A ball and no strikes. Hit out towards second. Moustakas has it. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jeff Bagwell. He has flied and lined out in 2 trips in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Damon waits on it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Striding forward now is the DH, Manny Ramirez. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. And he takes something off there and had him way out in front for strike 2.
0-2 count. You could do just about anything you want.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Coming to the plate now, Omar Garciaparra, 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. First pitch on its way. Now the 1-0.
He may be down 2-0 after those first 2 pitches in this AB, but those are pitches he can feel pretty good about. They did miss by a whole lot, so it's not like he's all over the place.
Turner onto the grass. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Anthony Rendon. A hit in 2 tries for him so far.
Yeah, that last at-bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But, hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
He's going to be thinking about that pitch all night if he doesn't have a big game right here. Pulled his front shoulder, and everything went with it.
1-1. 1-2 now as that's in there at the knees. Fastball well outside. And a hanger as he gives this one a pretty good ride out to deep center. A leap, but it's off his glove. Just missed a home run to the deepest part of the yard. It's off the wall. And he is in at second base with a one-out double.
The first baseman, David Ortiz.
So now to the plate, David Ortiz, as he'll take a look at a curveball that misses wide for ball one. 1-0 pitch on the way.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Three and 0 now.
Not a good spot to be in right now. Pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
Let it rip that time. 3-0, but the fastball's by him. 3-1.
Hey, this pitcher better be careful right here. My man at the plate is not trying to push something to the opposite field.
Definitely a fastball swing there, but a good time for the changeup. It's full. 3-2.
Hey, there was great arm action on that 3-1 changeup right here. He's got this guy thinking. That's the beauty right now. We go to a full count. Do you sit changeup?
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Has a look, now the pitch. Now a ball lined to the left side. But this is a foul ball. Payoff pitch one more time. Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
Now that
ready once again, Jason Varitek, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball one, no strike.
Here's the 1-0.
Ball, that's out.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
Ready with the 2-0.
Hey, you get 2-0, your eyes light up, but you're sitting in one spot, and he obviously didn't get it right there. But he still finds himself in a 2-1 count, ready to do some damage.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1. Josh Bell would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Sliced hard on the ground. Turner fields it cleanly. They'll whip this one to first in time, and that ends the inning. Stepping in for the Jays, Bryce Harper. He's rolled into groundouts a couple of times already here in the ballgame. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Ball 2 now.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher.
Oh, and he can't come up with it. And there's one down now. At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero.
Number 27, Vladimir Guerrero.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there.
Obviously, the game plan wasn't to let this guy beat you right here. He's already walked twice, and that pitch out of the zone tells me they want nothing to do with him.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. The 1-2. Line to the right side. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. Pedro Baez enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. In now, Justin Turner. As the first pitch here is a bit high, it's ball one. Baez was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got one or two big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. And another throw over. And he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Hits are even right now at 5 aside. Changeup stays outside and is behind 2-0.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
And he'll get back in safely. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces.
The catcher, number 41.
Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos. Career numbers against Baez. He's a .333 hitter. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1.
Hey, either this hitter needs a cup of coffee or he was sitting off speed right there.
And it's 1-1. 3-2's our score here in inning number 6. Had him off stride that time, and it's 1-2.
Usually you see chases outside the zone on off-speed stuff like sliders, breaking balls, and changeups. But to chase a fastball that far outside the zone tells me this hitter's not seeing it well at all.
So he gets the swinging strikeout on the changeup. Wilson Ramos becomes out number 2 this inning. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch. Trey Turner is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. That hole getting a little deeper now. It's 2-0.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the heart of the plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
Trying to shave that outside corner with the fastball, and he missed it. It's 3-1 now.
2 on, 2 out with the base open here as a pitcher. You have to be awful careful. You just don't want to groove something here and give this guy a pitch that he can hit one out of the park on.
And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Josh Bell the next to hit.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
No balls and 1 strike. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. It's 2 balls and a strike to Josh Bell. 2-2.
Next up, 2-2.
3 balls and 2 strikes to the DH for the Red Sox.
Keep in mind, people, the longer the at-bat, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning.
He's got it. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7. 1 man is out in the Red Sox 7th. And up next, the former World Series hero, Mike Moustakas. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1. And through 6 1/3, he's about to hit the 100 pitch mark now.
Hey, you know, Matty V, this is all you can ask for as a manager in today's game in baseball. Very rarely do we see guys get through the 7th inning. So he's through the 6th here with 1 out, and Mark DeRosa, so far so good, a pretty decent outing.
Yeah, and I think it's going to be batter to batter here for the manager if he's going to continue to ride this hot hand or if he's going to go to the bullpen.
Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. And Kershaw can't find the target there as he's run it as far as it can go now. It's 3-2.
One of the things you want to do with a starter, get that pitch count up. Here's another productive at bat as this count now gets to 3 balls and 2 strikes.
To first. shuffle over to Kershaw covering to record the out. Now to the plate, Johnny Damon. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. First delivery to him on the way. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball one. High in the air out to center field. And Vladdy will make the catch, and the inning is over.
For the traditional 7th inning stretch.
At the plate, Derek Jeter.
Leading up for Toronto, the shortstop, Derek Jeter.
First pitch on its way. Fastball that gets the inside corner, strike one. There's a good breaking ball as it gets the bottom of the zone.
Two well-executed pitches at the knees right there, but I know this hitter's looking for something up.
Blue Jays shortstop with a 1-2 count.
That's great recognition right there on the part of the hitter. Not many guys lay off that one. That was a classic strikeout pitch. The 0-2 good changeup with some depth.
Their count now at 2-2. Pitch on the way. Lifted out towards straightaway center field. Therefore it is Damon as he takes it for out number one. Striding in, Gary Sheffield. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. First delivery to him on the way. The 1-0 home finds the zone, strike one.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1. Bounced softly in front of the plate. And there are two away now. And now the Toronto number 4 hitter, Jeff Bagwell. No thump out of him in this game so far, as might be expected. He's 0 for 3. First pitch on its way. And that gets the black on the outside. A good slider that time.
Hey, great job pounding the zone, strike one. When you got a great hitter in the box, got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
Behind 0-2 now. The pitch. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. Two balls and 2 strikes to Bagwell.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Now here's the pitch. Takes this the other way to right on his junior, but this is a base hit.
Up next to the Blue Jays, the designated hitter, Manny.
Into the box, Manny Ramirez. Pitch outside. The throw is well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. Well, they miss with the first one, but then they decide, let's go ahead and put him aboard here. And they'll do just that as you see the signal from the dugout. Trying to keep the game close. Here's the pitch. Bryce Harper is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike one. Ball one.
Well, late in the game like this, calls that don't go your way can really throw you off when you're on the mound, but you just can't let it happen. His composure is getting a little test right here.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Hit hard to short, reined in, and that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Jason Isringhausen is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season. Into the box, Tony Gwynn. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8.
Leading off for the Red Sox.
And the pitch. Fastball over the outside, but in there for a strike. Weak grounder down the first baseline, but this will get foul for strike 2. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. And this is hit hard to the right side, but foul.
You can definitely tell with that foul off right there that he's picking up spin on this pitcher's off-speed stuff. Maybe expect a fastball on this next one.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Oh, and that runs in and gets him. So now the potential tying run is aboard to lead off the inning. So the Red Sox lineup turns over, and to the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. And it's a ball and a strike to Ken Griffey Jr. Two and 1 now to the Boston leadoff hitter.
That's a good pitch to lay off right there. That cutter inside. And that is a real tough pitch for hitters to lay off of. And a lot of times, if you do swing at that cutter in, you're going to end up with some firewood in a broken bat.
1 away. Into the box now, Omar Garciaparra. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him. Ball 1. This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. Had him lunging at that pitch away, and it's 1-1 now.
Got to sit middle when a guy's trying to pitch around you. If he's going to give you first base, take it.
Now a 58-foot curveball that misses for a ball.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. 2-2. And he popped him up. And that's going to get the job done. It's a base hit. He's in there at the plate. And we are tied here in the 8th.
The third baseman, Anthony.
And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon, as he'll watch a slider that stays inside for ball 1. And a ball popped foul to the right side, out of play. Pitch out. Nothing doing. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Might have gone after ball 4 there, as this one's fouled away off to the right. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Another one sent foul. Possible go-ahead runs on first, 1 away. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Long run for the center fielder. He gets there, and that's the 2nd out. So here's the Boston cleanup hitter, David Ortiz. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there north of 7, 8 pitch ABs, sometimes it just comes down to pure execution. Let's see if he makes the adjustment right here.
And this one's in the dirt, and it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. And a very big mistake, as that'll move the possible go-ahead run into scoring position. The 2-0. Fouled off. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
And that misses, ball 4. So it's first and second now with 2 out. Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. Jason Varitek is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. And he fouls this one off. Both teams with 6 hits so far. Smoked on the ground up the middle. And that'll get through into center field for a base hit. He's safe at the plate. And they've taken the lead here in the 8th. Dylan Floro is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season. Into the box now, Josh Bell. As the first pitch sinker misses to him, it's ball 1. Looked like the sinker there dipped a little below the knees.
That's where he wants that sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
Outside, 3-0 now. 4 runs, 7 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
And he misses ball 4. So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first man he faces. Digging in, Mike Moustakas, 8th batter of the inning now with the bases loaded and 2 away. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. And that misses low and inside. 2 balls and no strikes.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
Fouled away. A bouncer up the middle.
Now batting, the center fielder.
Standing in now, Johnny Damon, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. According to the career numbers on the back of his baseball card, Damon has a slugging percentage a little over .425, a respectable number. It's 2-0 now. From the belt, kicks and deals. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner, but it bends just foul into the second deck. And it's fouled away. 4 runs here in this half inning. Fouled off. And he fouls this one off. Another 2-2 offering.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher. But you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
Ripped down the first base line. Right side. Fielded cleanly by Bagwell. And the throw to first is in time, but the damage has been done as the side is retired. Justin Wilson will come on in relief as he'll make his second appearance of the season so far. Now batting, Vladimir Guerrero. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat.
Leading off for the game, the center fielder.
He's set. Here it comes. In there at the knees, strike 1.
Hey, there's an old saying in baseball, you need to take a strike in this spot. Well, he got one there. Now he just needs to find a way to get on.
And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort. Fastball taken, but that gets the zone for a strike. The 1-2. Gets him swinging. He struck him out. Now in the box, Justin Turner. It was a walk in his last trip.
Justin Turner.
First pitch of the at-bat.
Got to find a way to scratch at least one across. You do not want to take on the monster closing the game down 3.
Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. High and away, not close. 3-0. Wilson Ramos is on deck. Line to second, where it's caught there for out number 2. And that'll bring up Wilson Ramos. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fastball too high to start him out here. 1-0. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Damon waits on it. And the inning is over. Trevor May enters from the pen to start the 9th inning, as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. Ready for another chance? Tony Gwynn, 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. Here comes the first pitch. And look at this, a bunt attempt to start the 9th. But a foul ball here, 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Ken Griffey Jr. 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Fastball laid off well below the knees. There's a fastball well off the plate for a ball.
I'm seeing him just a little too amped up out there right now. That's common with hard throwers like him. Running a blazing fastball up there is great, but if you can't harness it, what good does it do you?
Harper has to cover some ground, but he gets there, and there are 2 gone. Striding into the box, Omar Garciaparra. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. First offering on its way. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1. And now he'll foul this one off as well to fall behind here. No balls and 2 strikes. Here's the 0-2. And he struck him out. So a good pitch there, and now they're going to need to string some hits together in this last at-bat if they want to get back in this thing. Goose Gossage comes on looking for a save here in the bottom of the 9th inning.
Number 54.
Here now is Trey Turner.
Hey, it's never easy scoring runs against a closer, but this lineup is setting up perfectly right now as the leadoff hitter leads off this inning.
Well, this will be taken in at second base. Good positioning for the first out. Into the box now, Derek Jeter. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
Jeter.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball, that's out.
1 out, nobody on. Line to the right side, and that's a base hit. He's now 2 for 5 in this one.
The right fielder, number 10, Gary.
At the plate, Gary Sheffield, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Gossage is one of those guys that just seems to be at his best under pressure. Runners in scoring position, tight game, tough hitters at the plate. That's when he's at his best.
One of the keys, Matty V, to being a good reliever is being able to pitch out of trouble. Trouble that's created by the pitchers before you, or sometimes you even have some mess that you put on yourself. Hey, regardless if it's a mess that he's inherited or one that he's created for himself, this guy makes good pitches when the game's on the line.
Set. Here's the 3-1. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball, and it's full now at 3-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. popped him up. Ortiz is over now, and he's got it for route number 2. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Jeff Bagwell. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a called strike down in the zone, 0-1. And this is swung on and missed. So with that, they find themselves down to their final strike here this afternoon. Final strike for the Blue Jays. Out in front of that one, but he stays alive and will do it again on 0-2. And he pops it up. But this will land untouched.
Got to believe the pitcher and catcher understand the fact that he's covering away, and he's covering way away. Don't be shocked if he comes in with something.
Low with a fastball here in the dirt even. It's ball 1. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over.
Man, a hitter must feel hopeless against that kind of gas. That final pitch was a 100-mile-an-hour fastball, and this thing is over.
6-3 the final score today. The Boston Red Sox posted 4 runs in the 8th on the way to victory. Pedro Baez claims the win out of the pen, his first. Goose Gossage earns the save out of the bullpen, his 3rd of the campaign. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball game. For the victorious Boston Red Sox, 6 runs, 8 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. For the Blue Jays, 3 runs on 7 hits, no errors. They left 10 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 16 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today we've got a good matchup ahead between the New York Yankees and the Baltimore Orioles. Digging in, Willie Mays, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Leading off the afternoon for the Yankees, the center fielder.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Underway now in the Sunday finale as the game's first pitch is taken for ball 1. And now this misses as well as he's behind the leadoff man this afternoon. 2-0 now. 2 balls and a strike now to the Yankees leadoff man. Great afternoon for baseball here. 71 degrees the temperature at first pitch. Fouled away. All even at 2-2. Here it is. Softly hit to short. He's got to hurry. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And striding in the speedy second baseman, Jose Altuve. In there, and it's 0-1. Bases are empty, one man out. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Off-speed pitch, and there is strike three called. And boy, that zone just got a bit larger, 2 away. Digging in now for the Yankees, Jose Canseco, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And that's in there for strike one.
Wouldn't mind the pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against him.
And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike two. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Bases are empty here with two men out. Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Stepping into the box, Barry Larkin. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Orioles, not shortstop.
Now here's the pitch.
Larkin.
Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. And a pitch up and in, keeping him honest, 1-1.
As a veteran out on the mound, that's a pitch that you expect to get a call on. Got to believe he keeps pounding that spot until he builds a rapport with the umpire.
The 2-1 home. Waves and misses for strike number two. Line to the right side. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the Orioles get their leadoff man aboard to start the inning. Now a move over to first, and he's back standing. So now to the plate, Luis Gonzalez, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. In the dirt here. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. Now a throw over to first, but the runner's back easily. And again a throw and a dive, but he's back. The 1-1.
2-1.
Larkin on at first, nobody out. And it goes the other way as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left. Gone! To the plate now, Frank Thomas.
The first baseman.
And so take a look at ball one.
1-0.
And that's inside and a bit low anyways. It's 2-0.
Looks like that bomb earlier in the inning kind of put this pitcher on the defensive. Not being very aggressive right now.
Popped him up. McGuire is over, and he's got it for the first out of the inning. So now the Oriole cleanup hitter, Barry Bonds. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Now the pitch. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Still no balls and 2 strikes.
Looked like he was cheating a heater right there. A little bit too far out in front. Got to find a way to keep his hands back.
Too high. 1-2. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are 2 gone. Ready now for Baltimore. Jeff Kent. He had a homer in the ball game yesterday afternoon. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. Odorizzi looks in. 1-1 on its way. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
2-1's the count.
All even now, 2-2. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, he's digging for second. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Batting fifth, the third baseman, Joe.
Stepping in now, Joe Torre. Back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. Now a long throw home. Play at the plate, and he's out. A great throw. Into the box now, Mark McGuire. As the changeup to him drops in there for the first strike. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. Two balls and a strike to the Yankees first baseman.
2-1.
Hey, last 2 pitches back-to-back off speed, then he's late on the fastball. He could pretty much do anything he wants right here on the mound.
Count is full.
Breaking ball well inside and taken for ball 3. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out. Now at the plate, Pudge Rodriguez. He's 2 for 7 in the series so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. 0-1 the count. Looking at his career totals, Rodriguez enters the day with a slugging percentage in the 460s, a number he can be proud of. Called strike 2 with the letters. 0-2 now. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And this will wind up being nothing more than a long foul ball, and it'll hold the count at 0-2. Line drive base hit. And this will find the wall deep in the corner. Throw over to the bag, and he just manages to get his hand in. Into the box, Josh Hamilton. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. Hit hard to the right side. Foul.
He wants that changeup back right there. Great arm action on that changeup. Hitter was just a smidge out in front.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Well off the plate with the change of pace. That's ball 2.
Hey, he threw that pitch with a purpose to get a double play. Good job to let it go by, though, as a hitter.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. And he misses with that one for ball 4. So that'll put runners on first and second now with 1 away. So here's Francisco Lindor now. Hitless in 4 tries in the ball game yesterday. First pitch of the at-bat. And oh, that gets him on the mound. No chance to make the play. Let's just hope he's okay on the mound.
Batting it, the designated hitter, Edwin Encarnacion
to the plate now. Now this is up and in, and I don't think he likes that location much. It's ball one. That's wide, 2-0.
Nowhere to put anybody. 2-0 count, not a good spot to be in as a pitcher.
From the belt, the pitch.
That's the ball.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Here it is, the 3-0. He's taken strike one.
Taking all the way there, and a walk could be huge here, so I wouldn't be surprised if he's got the bat on his shoulder again on the next pitch.
Drilled down the line. Bases are loaded with only one out. And that misses. Ball four. A run will come in to score. Next for New York, Pokey Reese, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. From the belt, the pitch.
One ball, no strike.
The way this guy at the plate gets down the line, contact is your friend in this situation. Tough to double him up. This middle infield has got to do their best to roll it as quick as possible.
And that's off his leg on the mound. And on the play, the tying run scores, but of course we're wondering how he's doing on the mound after taking a real shot. And now, Willie Mays, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball one. Certainly a big moment in this game. Bases loaded, tie score. 2-0 now.
That's the ball.
In these situations, I used to tell myself all the time, just get the runner in from third. It seemed to take the pressure off a little bit.
And it's fouled away. Still only one out in the inning. Lays off the changeup, and he's ahead in the count now, 3-1.
You fight so hard to get into these type of counts, you can't let this pitch get away from you. You have to keep
high in the air and deep to left center field. Gone! It's a grand slam. So up to the plate next will be Jose Altuve, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Pitch on the way. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
When he's pitching effectively, usually that two-seam fastball is moving quite a bit, but here it's just kind of flat and straight. Could be a big part of the reason why he's getting knocked around.
Throw to Thomas is in time for the out. Digging in now, Jose Canseco. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat.
No, that's out.
The windup and the 1-0 pitch.
Ball outside.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
Yeah.
And he finds the black here with a curveball. 2-1.
That's evidence of a pitcher and catcher being totally in sync out there. That tells me they both know that's a good pitch for him right now.
The 2-2 is a swing and a miss. That's strike three. Last half of the second set to go. In now for the O's, Jorge Posada.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
And he is into second base with a leadoff double.
Batting in, the right fielder,
Victor Robles digging in now. As the first pitch here's a bit high, it's ball one.
1-0.
That evens it up 1-1. Robles is simply an all-around great defensive outfielder. Not only does he have great range and great hands, he's also got a plus arm, one that base runners and base coaches certainly have to be mindful of.
Absolutely. When you are in the meeting room preparing for this guy, it is the first thing that jumps off the page. Do not take the extra base.
Ball even at 2-2. Swing and a liner. Foul. Another try at 2-2. And a big cut at the breaking ball, but he comes up empty, and that's the first out. So here's Kevin Kiermaier. He was 1 for 4 with a two-bagger in yesterday's game. From the stretch.
No, that's down.
One out and a runner on second base. Pulled toward right center field. Mays waits on it. And that's the second out of the inning. Stepping up to the plate, Barry Larkin. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
No balls and a strike to count. Odorizzi comes set. Here it is on 0-1. A little bit low that time, maybe outside as well.
34 pitches for him through an inning and 2/3 right now. That's not terrible, but it's a lot higher than he'd like.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Altuve has it. And the off-balance throw is right there for the third out. And a high degree of difficulty on that one as the side is retired. Top of the third set to get underway. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Mark McGwire. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball. 1 ball, no strike.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Hard hit ball to second. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Now back. Catcher. Rodriguez.
So now to the plate, Pudge Rodriguez.
Ball.
As he'll take a look at ball 1. Line hard to the left side. Foul. Slider laid off for a ball.
Great game plan so far by this offense. They're not chasing any of those breaking balls out of the zone.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
The left fielder,
At the plate now, Josh Hamilton, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. Now the 0-2 pitch. Swung on and missed. Really fooled him that time for the first out. So 1 out here with runners at first and third. That'll bring up the switch-hitting shortstop and perennial MVP candidate Francisco Lindor. Hard ground ball to third. Dive, but it's off his glove, and the run should score. Throw to first, not in time as the run is across to score. Marcus Walden is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the third inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. Edwin Encarnacion now, as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. Well out in front of the breaking ball there for a strike. And the the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. So striding forward now, Pokey Reese.
Pokey Reese.
Here comes the first pitch. Ball 1 as that one didn't really threaten the inside corner. And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down and away or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the harder plate in these situations. The hitter is on high alert.
Robles is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Ready to take his hacks again, Luis Gonzalez, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
And that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Count is even, a ball and a strike to Luis Gonzalez.
1-1.
Lifted the other way down the left field line, and they can't run it down. The 1-2 is taken for ball 2. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Now at the plate, Frank Thomas. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB. That elevated fastball right there, that is the biggest change in the game today for me. When I first came up, a lot of guys working that Greg Maddux east to west.
At the plate, Barry Bonds. First pitch coming. Here it is. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Two and 0 to the Baltimore left fielder. 2 out, nobody on. 3-0 now.
Now with the bases empty, I think he needs to be careful not to just groove one here just because it's 3-0. He's a guy that could ambush you and lose one over the wall.
And this is taken low for ball 4, and they'll have themselves a 2-out base runner here after all.
Yeah. Kent.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Jeff Kent is at the plate as he watches ball 1. Kent, the former San Francisco Giant, he came here by way of trade earlier this year.
I know he'd tell you he'd like to be playing a little bit better, but I think it's as advertised for this ball club right now. I think the manager is getting exactly what they expected.
Line towards center field. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around to haunt him as that ends the inning. So it's back to the top of the order now, and that'll bring up the great Willie Mays.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's one away. So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring in Jose Altuve. First delivery to him on the way.
Nope, ball.
The 1-0 home. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike. 7 runs, an equal number of hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. 2 balls and a strike to Jose Altuve.
2-1.
2-2.
2-2's the count.
Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Kiermaier's got a read on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Standing in, Jose Canseco. 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts for him so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he takes ball 1. Fouled off. A ball and 2 strikes. The count now with the bases empty and 2 away. Count still at 1-2. 7 runs, an equal number of hits, and no errors for the Yankees so far. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Scooped up. Throw onto the big target if Frank Thomas will take care of him, and that will end the inning. Ready now, Joe Torre. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And he lays off there, 1-0. A ball and a strike.
1-1.
A 1-1. Hard hit ball to second. Altuve fields it cleanly. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Stepping in, Jorge Posada. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Fastball off the plate away for ball 1. Two and 0.
Hey, after the double in his first at-bat, looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
Good downward movement fooled him there. 2-1.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your A swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
Here now the 2-2. Is looked at, and the count moves full. Victor Robles, the number 8 hitter here, waits on deck. Now here's a swing by Posada, and this ball's driven well out to deep right into the flag court and gone. Stepping in now, Victor Robles.
The right fielder, Victor.
High in the air down the right field line. Long run for the right fielder, and he makes the catch in the corner. Now at the plate, Kevin Kiermaier. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Odorizzi steps into his windup. Here comes the pitch. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Now a fastball that's taken close that time, but it's 1-1. And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Kiermaier now. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
When a pitcher's close to working through a quick inning, that's when you really need to grind out some at-bats. He's done a good job of that, and that's really big when you're hitting towards the bottom of the order.
Barry Larkin would be next. Too close for comfort, and he did a good job just to make contact. Still 3 balls and 2 strikes, the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And he takes ball 4, so a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Number 11.
Back to the top of the Oriole lineup now, and stepping in, Barry Larkin. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Right at the third baseman, and that'll end the inning. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. In now, Mark McGwire. He singled his last time up. Here comes the first pitch. Hit sharply but foul down the right side. Down the first baseline. But this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. A windup and the 0-2 pitch.
Ball.
Misses, ball 2. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. So striding in, Pudge Rodriguez. It was a single for him in his last at-bat. First pitch on its way.
1-0.
Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. And, ooh, looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside, 1-1. And now a good slider that doesn't quite catch the zone. It's 2-1 now.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And now a pitch on the way. Line hard. But this is a foul ball. Here now the 2-2.
Wow, talk about a waste pitch on 2-2. That one wasn't even close. I don't know anyone that would have swung at that pitch.
Comes back with the cut fastball for strike 3 called, and there are 2 down. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Grounded softly down the line toward first. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Set now for the bottom of the 5th, and now the designated hitter for the Orioles, Luis Gonzalez. He went down on strikes last time up.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one, and we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
A ball and a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. And he struck him out, so he's down on strikes for the 2nd time this afternoon. So digging in now, Frank Thomas. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. And a fastball in there for a strike, 1-1. Two balls and a strike to the Orioles first baseman. Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball.
They know the threat this guy possesses at the plate. I know it's 3-1 in this situation right here, but I can't imagine anything comes over the heart of the plate.
Yanked on the ground down the line, but this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. And the cutter can't find the zone as he surrenders the base on balls here. Stepping up now, Barry Bonds. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Two balls and no strikes.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
And there's the first strike, 2-1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. Line hard to the left side, but foul. The 2-2 one more time. This is line to left, and that'll get down for a base hit. Tim Wakefield is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season. To the plate now, Jeff Kent. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Mays is there, 2 gone. Standing in, Joe Torre. He was a ground out victim last time up. First offering on its way.
Ball. 1-0.
The 1-0. On a line, that's a base hit. And the runner scores from second as they chip into the deficit here.
Now batting, catcher, Jorge.
Into the box now, Jorge Posada. And that misses, ball one. 2 hits in 2 trips for him thus far. And it looked like ball 2 below the knees, but it's ruled a strike, and that evens the count at 1-1. Looking to minimize the damage here. Slow roller down the third baseline. The 1-2. He pulls this one high and deep to right center field. Mays has to retreat to the track, but he has it to retire the side. Now at the plate, Francisco Lindor. 2 base hits, both singles to this point.
Matty, he checks every box. Charisma, smile, hits from both sides of the plate with pop, defense, you name it. GM's dream right here.
Hit back up the middle. And that'll get on through into center field, so he's got himself a leadoff single.
Now batting, designated hitter, Edwin Encarnacion.
Standing in now, Edwin Encarnacion. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Little too much bite on the slider that time, taken outside. Here's a look over to first. Runner back standing. Both teams with 8 hits in this one. Count is 1-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way.
That's the ball. 2-2.
Outside in a full count, 3-2. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first down. Coming to the plate now, Pokey Reese. A hit in 2 tries so far. Here comes the first pitch. Sliced hard on the ground. Fielded cleanly to second for 1. To Thomas. They get them both, and the side is retired. So coming to the plate, Victor Robles. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home 6th. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball. That's up.
The 1-0 home. Altuve at second. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. It was a walk in his last trip. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Popped him up. Rodriguez will wait on it. 2 gone. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Barry Larkin. He lined out in his last trip, so looking for better fortunes here.
Yeah, pretty unlucky right there, Matty. Squared up a fastball nicely, and that's all you can do. You just want to be on time for the heater, and he's prepared for this next AB.
Heading out towards shallow right. Canseco will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Ryan Brazier is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season. New inning set to get underway. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Willie Mays. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the second. In there, strike one. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
And this is where he's especially dangerous, because if you walk him, he can steal a base on you. But if you lay a fastball in there, he can take you deep, too.
And a slider. Oh, got a favorable call on that one, as that's the first out of the inning. One gone here in the Yankee 7th. And striding in, the speedy second baseman, Jose Altuve. And he popped him up. Back into foul territory behind first. Thomas is over, and he tucks it away for the second out. So stepping in, Jose Canseco. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
No, that's low.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Well, should be 2-0, but he goes way out of the zone to go after that one, and it's even 1-1.
Ew, was that ugly? You could probably throw anything out there to this guy. He'd swing at the rosin bag if you throw it up there.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Popped him up. Thomas moving to his left, and that retires the side.
Ladies and gentlemen, please join us for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Last half of the 7th here. Next will be the designated hitter, Luis Gonzalez. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Knuckleball below the knees, 1-0.
Right guy, right spot. This is one of the better hitters in their lineup. Just the guy they want to see coming up now to get this inning going.
And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. Now here's the pitch. To 2-2 now. A full count to the Orioles' designated hitter.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Count remains full. The next 3-2. And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Going back is the right fielder. Leaps, and he made the catch. He took one out of the stands. Santa Maria. Stepping in, Frank Thomas. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. Now a knuckleball, and it's looked at for strike one.
0-1.
Oh, the big hurt connects here and sends it high and deep out to left field. And gone. An absolute bomb. Into the box, Barry Bonds. As you watch a knuckleball that finds the zone for strike one. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Oh, and this one is hit a ton out to center. Racing back the center fielder. And this one's gone. And they're within 1 after back-to-back homers. Adam Warren takes the call from the pen as he'll try to get the final 2 outs of this 7th frame.
Number 48, Adam Warren.
In now, Jeff Kent as he swings and grounds it toward the hole. And there's out number 2. Digging in, Joe Torre. So far 2 for 3 in this one. comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Yeah.
2 out, nobody on. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. A good pitch. But if he wants to get him to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the strike zone.
3-1 to him now. Swing and a miss. Good pitch, and it's full now. 3-2.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heated.
And he lays off ball 4. So now the potential tying run here is aboard late in the game.
Now batting, catcher.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And here's the switch hitting Jorge Posada from the stretch.
Hey, I know the tying run's at first right here, but if the pitcher on the mound executes, keeps the ball in play, I think good things are going to happen.
Slider, and he can't pull the trigger. 2 strikes.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
A ball and 2 strikes to the Baltimore backstop now. In tight with the slider. 2-2.
He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they've both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Sent on the ground out to second. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on it. And no chance at a recovery here, as despite a great effort that time, they won't get an out on the play.
The right fielder.
At the plate, Victor Robles. As he'll watch one miss down and in for a ball. 1-0. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. Counts even at 1-1 to Victor Robles. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. And the slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
Joe Smith answers the call to pitch here in a big spot. He inherits a bases-loaded jam, but needs just 1 out to get out of it. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a ball. 1-0. That missed. Close. It's ball 2.
It's moments like this as a pitcher when you feel the whole world is against you. You're already in hot water with the bases loaded, so it doesn't make life any easier when you're not getting calls that you think you should.
Hit to first. He's got it. Throw is in time, and they're able to avoid the huge inning here as this side is retired. Riding in once again, Mark McGuire. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
McGuire.
He's set, and the pitch. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike.
Hey, a changeup can be a pretty good pitch on the first pitch. Kind of slow down a good fastball hitter.
Behind 0-2 now.
Well, somebody's sitting off speed right here. Only way he was late on that heater is he was expecting another changeup.
Got him. And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. Pudge Rodriguez comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Change up low. 2-0.
Well, this is a spot you'd like to be in. 2-0, good hitter. He's going to turn it loose right here.
Too high, and it's 3-0.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
3-1 the count now. And there's a line drive base hit to left field. And this will make its way down to the 333 sign. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
The left fielder, number 34.
So now to the plate, Josh Hamilton, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball one. Swung on and missed. 1-1.
When I broke into the league, not many guys were throwing that elevated fastball with that much velocity on it. The game has changed.
Swung on and driven to right, and no doubt about it. And out of here, and I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
Now batting.
And that'll bring in the switch hitting Francisco Lindor, as he'll look at a fastball too high for ball one. Not close with the off-speed pitch taken for a ball.
Somebody's getting frustrated. He's not used to getting hit around like this.
Outside, 3-0 now.
Well, I'll tell you, from where I'm sitting, it looks like he's starting to rush his delivery out there. Someone needs to remind him to stay back and let his arm get out front.
The 3-1 pitch. Hit in the air out to straightaway left. Left fielder giving chase. And he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Edwin Encarnacion. No hits to this point. He's set. Here it comes. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1.
This guy uses that two-seamer to set up his other pitches. Two-seamer in, breaking ball away.
And he fouls this one off. The 1-2. And he chased it in the dirt. Posada corrals it. And the throw to first ends the inning. Nick Anderson is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 70, Nick Anderson.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Barry Larkin. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
For the Orioles, not shortstop, Barry.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. He'll start him with a sinker here, but that sinks a bit too much that time. It's 1-0. Fouled away. The 1-1 home is swung on and missed for strike number 2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
And it's fouled away. He'll try again. 1-2.
And this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Line to the right side. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. So we'll see if they have something in the works here with the leadoff hitter aboard and a guy that can really handle the bat in the number 2 spot.
The designated hitter, Louis.
Into the box now, Luis Gonzalez, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
And there's a line drive base hit to left field.
Up next for the Orioles, the first baseman, Frank.
To the plate now, Frank Thomas. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball one. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
3-0 now.
Not a good spot to be in right now. Pitcher's falling behind in the count with a guy up that hits really well with runners in scoring position.
Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. The 3-1 pitch. And he misses with it. Ball 4. So that'll load the bases. And now he's really going to need to get a ground ball. So a pivotal moment here, and digging in now, Barry Bonds, and he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. Here's the first pitch to him, and a fastball's in there for strike one. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2.
Sometimes guys get a little less aggressive pitching with a couple of runners on base, but not here. That was 2 good fastballs to take control of the bat and get the count to 0-2.
And he gets him swinging. What a big out there, as there is now 1 away. First offering on its way. Jeff Kent is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
2-0 now. Into the corner and slicing foul. Bases are loaded here. 1 man out. Just low that time with the heavy sinker as it's ruled ball 3.
We all know this guy is a great hitter. In a 3-1 count, this is just what he's looking for. He loves to hit when the count's in his favor like this.
Good job going down and hanging with it that time. He'll try it again. 3-2. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. Well hit on a line, and that'll get down into left center field. 1 run scores. He's in at second safely as 2 runs come across to score away from the play. Aroldis Chapman is given the ball here to try to work out of a tough situation. 2 runners in scoring position to deal with.
Now pitching for New York, number 54.
Into the box, Joe Torre. As he takes a called strike on the black, it's 0-1. Chapman, a Cuban-born ball player. He was a 5th-round pick during the 2020 draft.
Hey, when you come out in the middle rounds, you have to grind for everything, and that's exactly what this guy has done, and he has turned himself into a solid big league ball player.
And here's a fastball, not close, as he runs it to 2-1 now. A bouncer up the middle. Oh, he makes the stop. He gathers the throw. And it's not in time. He's safe, as this game is tied late with a run scoring away from the play. Standing in now, Jorge Posada, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball. 1-0. He's had a great game so far, and a triple would complete the cycle. And he falls behind now. 2-0. From the belt, the pitch. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. The catch is made. Here comes the go-ahead run for the plate. He's in there at the plate, and they've taken the lead here in the 8th. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and that'll bring up the outfielder Victor Robles. Chapman's ready. Here's his offering.
No, that missed. That's the ball.
The 1-0. A swing and a miss, strike 1.
1-1.
We're going to see him throw that hard fastball early and often.
1-2 as he chases the slider.
Man, I know this feeling, how frustrated this hitter is right now. We used to have a saying in the dugout.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Jonathan Papelbon takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door.
Number 58.
Kicking off the top of the 9th, Pokey Reese, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Moving off to the third baseman, Pokey Reese.
Here comes the first pitch. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Bonds is there, one quick out to start inning number 9. So back to the top of the Yankee order, digging in, Willie Mays. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system, especially now he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Here's the 0-1. Well, it looked like the fastball got away from him there. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Line drive to left, and that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Now batting, the second baseman, Jose Altuve.
Here's the second baseman, Jose Altuve. As he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Hit on the ground to short. One there. Back to first. It's a double play right when he needed it, and this ball game is over.
Man, they battled right to the end, getting the tying run aboard in the 9th, but that's where the threat ended as they turned to double play to finish this one once and for all.
And it's a 10-9 final at the end of this one. Baltimore came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Ryan Brazier claims the win out of the pen, his first. Jonathan Papelbon records the save, his second. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Watney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
This afternoon, first for the victorious Orioles, 10 runs, 15 hits.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. A good one on tap for you this afternoon between the Boston Red Sox and the Toronto Blue Jays. So striding in, Ken Griffey Jr. He will lead this one off today.
Leading off the afternoon for Boston, the right fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Underway now in the Sunday finale as the first pitch is swung on and missed for strike 1. And Griffey swings right through this one, so it's 0-2 now to Junior.
Well, they've really had an answer for keeping him in check in this series. He's offered very little resistance with the bat in his hand so far.
So he gets him swinging on a pitcher's pitch. Ken Griffey Jr. goes down for the first out of the game. And that misses inside 1-0. Bumgarner, it's a guy who throws a lot of strikes, rarely walks people, but what does bite him occasionally is the home run ball.
Matt, this is a guy that's not a power type of pitcher, so he needs to rely on being down in the strike zone. One of the keys, he tends to lose being aggressive when he falls behind, and he kind of nibbles around the strike zone. And what happens with that, Matty V, he becomes very predictable, and when you don't have overpowering stuff, you tend to be able to get hit hard.
One out, nobody on. Hit to short. Scooped up. On to first, and Bumgarner's rolling right through him here. 2 away now. In now is Anthony Rendon. He has no prior history against this pitcher. Here's the first pitch to him.
Ball 1. Counts 1-0. Ball, that's down.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
Hit down the third base line. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. He spoils another one, and will do it again.
You know, taking you inside the mind of a batter right here, you can't get in auto swing mode. You still have to control the strike zone.
And he struck him out, so he was forced to make 9 pitches that at-bat, but he'll take it as the inning is over. At the plate, Derek Jeter. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For Toronto, the shortstop, Derek.
Pitch on the way.
Jeter.
Ball.
Low for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
A ball and a strike. Fouled off. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. Settling in now, Vladimir Guerrero. He comes into this one just 2 for 12 in the series to this point. First delivery to him on the way. A dive, and oh, he can't hang on. And safe, says the first base umpire, as the throw was too late.
Batting third, the right fielder, Gary.
Stepping in now, Gary Sheffield, as he takes a fastball off the plate for a ball 1-0. Man at first for him following the 1-out single, and the runner back safely. The 1-0 home.
That's why this guy is great. Never misses over the heart of the plate. He's got electric stuff, but pinpoint control to all 4 quadrants.
And a dive, but he's back in there. And another throw over, keeping particularly close tabs on him. Guerrero leads off first with 1 away. And here's a fastball, not close, as he runs it to 2-1 now.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
And a swing and a miss as they got him with the slider there. 2 away. Stepping into the box, Jeff Bagwell. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And he'll lay off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. Now a move over to first, and he's back in standing. The 1-0.
Nope, that's down.
If you're going to have any chance against a good pitcher, you got to find yourself in some great counts, and he certainly worked himself into a nice 2-0 count right here.
Too tight with that one. 3-0.
If I'm managing this hitter right here, he doesn't even have to look down at the third base coach. You know he's got the green light. He's one of the best hitters in your lineup.
Hit in the air to right field. Griffey Jr. will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Striding in for Boston, David Ortiz. He'll begin things here against Madison Bumgarner. Here's the first pitch to him.
Nope.
Ball one. And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0. 2-1 to the Red Sox first baseman.
You know, Matty, I'll never understand this. You work so hard throughout the course of the season and course of this game to get in 1-0, 2-0, 3-1 counts. Guarantee yourself a fastball 80 to 90% of the time, and he takes it. Just can't understand the methodology there.
Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. And that misses for ball 4, so it's a leadoff walk here to start the second. Digging in the switch hitter, Jason Varitek. First chance for him here with a man on following the leadoff walk. From the stretch. A runner at first with no outs here. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Hits this one hard the other way. There's one. On to first to complete the double play. So base is empty now after the double play. And standing in is the DH, Josh Bell. First offering on its way. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he fouls this one off. 2 out, nobody on. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Next to bat for Toronto, Manny Ramirez. He's 2 for 10 in the series coming into today. First pitch on its way from Verlander. Here's a slider that's inside, 1-0. Verlander, 37 years old. This is his 16th season at the major league level, and obviously that alone reflects the incredible career he's put together.
Yeah, Matty, to play 14 years in the big leagues, without question, I can't tell you what this guy's seen. Add in the minor league stops, he's seen every corner of this nation right here. He's been on buses, he's been on charter planes. He's seen every part of what baseball has to offer.
Here now the 2-2. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. There for it is Damon, and he's got it, 1 away. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that will bring up Bryce Harper. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. 0-1 count, and the pitch.
1-1.
And he looks at one in there, 1-2.
Hey, I couldn't tell from up here if the hitter was taken all the way or sitting fastball and just got knee buckled. Either way, that was a really good curveball right there. Move on to the next pitch, but have that in the back of your mind.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Bryce Harper goes down for the second out in the bottom half. A less than impressive swing there to start the at-bat. It's 0-1. And he lays off for ball one.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in. Make him prove he can adjust before you do.
2-1 pitch is a slider taken for a called strike two.
That's 3 straight sliders in a row. I'd be shocked. I would be shocked if he went to that well a 4th time. I'd be looking heated.
Count full, 3 balls and 2 strikes. And this one misses inside a ball. He walked him, and they've got themselves a 2-out base runner. Here's the catcher, Wilson Ramos. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Verlander pauses. Here's the delivery. In there for strike one. Ramos, a 6'1" right-handed swinger and thrower. He was selected in the 11th round during the 2020 draft.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid big league ball player. That's a big accomplishment.
Varitek is under it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Coming to the plate now, Mike Moustakas. 7, 8, 9, bottom of the order set to go here in the 3rd. Here comes the first pitch.
Yeah, that looked like a strike, but let me tell you, when you're staring at a big 0 in the hit column, getting a call like that to go your way can feel like a big victory.
2-0 now. 2-1 after the foul ball there. Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. Fastball laid off well below the knees.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
3-2 now. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. And he lays off there, ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3. At the plate, Johnny Damon has 2 hits in 11 trips for the series so far. First pitch of the at-bat. The 0-1 on its way. Popped him up. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. Now to the plate, Tony Gwynn comes in 0 for 9 in the series so far, so looking to turn things around in this one. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball. Gwynn is among one of the elite hitters in today's game in terms of facing off against left-handed pitching. And even more impressively, he is, of course, left-handed himself. Really a rare talent.
You just don't grow up facing many left-handed pitchers until you get into minor league ball. So for this guy to absolutely hammer left-on-left situation is a testament to the hard work he's put in the cage.
In now, Ken Griffey Jr. in the dirt. Throw over to third here. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. The 1-0.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
2-1 now to the Boston leadoff hitter. Into the corner and slicing foul. The 2-2. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now. And he looks at one that misses, ball 4. So that'll load him up, but at least the double play is in order here with one away. Standing in now with runners in scoring position, Omar Garciaparra. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball, 1-0.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
A dive, and he knocks it down. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. And he'll get in there safely.
The third baseman, number 13, Anthony.
And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon, as he'll take a look at ball 1. Seared down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals. 1-2 as the changeup had him out in front there.
Guess who tipped their hand? They were sitting all over a piece of cheese. He flew open on the front side.
Ground ball to second. This could be 2. Turner gloves it to second for 1. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. The speedy Trey Turner digs in now. In 13 at-bats so far in the series, he's collected 3 base hits. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Line towards center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So an inning opening single kicks off their half of the third.
The batter, number 2.
Prior to the at-bat, a check on first. And he'll dive back in safely. So now to the plate, Derek Jeter. As he'll lay off a slider too low, ball 1. Now Verlander will turn and go to first. The 1-0 home. Takes this the other way to right. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batter, the center fielder, Vladimir.
At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero. As Verlander jumps ahead of him here with strike 1.
Nope.
And there's ball 1.
If you're going to have success against some of the better hitters in the game, you've got to get that pitch right there. 0-2, he's almost certainly out. 1-1, he's got a chance to really do some damage.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Down the third baseline. But a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. From the stretch. And this ball is also hit foul and heading for the seats, so we'll have to do it again. Still 2-2.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put-away stuff.
Fouled away.
Hey, have an AB right here. I know it's frustrating the heck out of the pitcher. You keep fouling these pitches off, maybe one misses over the heart of the plate.
3 balls and 2 strikes to the Blue Jays center fielder. 3-2 pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. A jumping catch at second for 1. On to first, and Guerrero grounds into a double play. So stepping in, Gary Sheffield, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. First pitch on its way from Verlander. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Down the left field line and deep. And this will wind up a foul ball. 2 outs here with a runner at third. popped him up. Moustakas onto the grass. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Digging in for his second at-bat, David Ortiz. He drew a walk his first time up.
Number 34, David Ortiz.
The pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. And it's fouled away.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
And that's going to be high. 2-2 now. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now. 3-2. Jason Varitek is on deck. Skied into straightaway right. Sheffield is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Next up for the Red Sox, Jason Varitek comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch on its way. Hit sharply but foul down the right side. The windup and the 0-1. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2.
He didn't look overly fooled right there because a lot of pitchers will go to the breaking stuff 0-2, but he certainly looked ready for a breaker on that pitch.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Fly ball right down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Had to sit back on the changeup, and he did a good job to get the bat on that one. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner, but this will be foul. Here's the pitch on 2-2. And he lays off, so it's full now. 3-2.
One thing to take note of is how these last two batters have really driven up his pitch count. He's had to use 14 pitches already on them, and he's not even through this guy yet. 14 is near the top end of what you want to throw in a complete inning.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Jason Varitek is sent packing for the second out of the inning. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. This one's down to third. Turner has it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Bottom of the inning now. Digging in to try it again. Jeff Bagwell. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. First pitch of the at-bat.
Bagwell.
And a slider tails outside for ball 1. Ball 2.
If you've been paying attention, the guy on the mound does not want to come inside. If I'm at the plate, I'm leaning out over.
Grounded down the third baseline. Now the 2-1 pitch. Fouled off. That's off the end of the bat foul, and he might have been fortunate to stay alive that time. Ready with another 2-2. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Hey, throwing the ball great up until this point. Don't want to allow a leadoff walk. Needs to just focus in on his mechanics right here.
Again, another foul ball. The next 3-2. Is swung on and missed, strike 3. Coming forward now, the Toronto designated hitter, Manny Ramirez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. Didn't stay on top of the slider that time as it misses high. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
Fastball too low, and that's ball 4. Next to dig in will be Bryce Harper.
Number 3, Bryce Harper.
First delivery to him on the way. Up and in for ball 1. And he fouls this one off. Now the 1-1 pitch is laid off for ball 2.
That hook stayed up in the zone. You can see he struggled with that curveball early. He's trying to find that release point with his off-speed pitches. Love to see if he can find the feel for that thing moving forward.
Swung on and missed, and it's even at 2-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The 2-2 one more time. This is on the ground over to first. One there. On to first, and it's another double play. They're second in the first 4 innings as that one will retire the side. Striding in, Mike Moustakas. No official at-bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch.
Oh, that's out.
The 1-0 is looked at for the first strike. In there at the letters, 1 and 2 now. Now the pitch. Nasty breaking ball swung on in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, 1 down. So the bases are empty with 1 man gone. And in steps center fielder Johnny Damon. First pitch of the at-bat. Fastball runs a bit inside here. It's 1-0. That evens it up 1-1. 1 run, 2 hits, and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. Now a swing as he foul tips it here, and right off his arm behind the plate. That hurts. The bouncer to the left side. And the off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Into the box now, Tony Gwynn. He reached on a single in his first try.
Gwynn.
Here's the pitch.
0-1.
Bumgarner ready with the 0-1. Here's a hard hit ball to the left side that'll be taken in out there at short. Pretty much right in the glove that time, and the inning is over. Into the box, Justin Turner. 9 at-bats for him in the series so far, and he's collected a pair of hits. Here comes the first pitch. Line to the right side. On his junior, but this is a base hit.
The catcher, number 41, Wilson.
And that'll bring up Wilson Ramos as he'll take a look at a high strike that time. It's 0-1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now.
Made him look silly with that one.
Working for the punch out and the offering. A double play ball to second. 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play. Here now is Trey Turner, a base hit in his first trip. Verlander's ready. Here's the pitch.
Hey, love the confidence in that pitch right there, going right after one of the better hitters on this team, not afraid to execute.
A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2.
Yeah, you could tell he was ready for another fastball, but the pitcher went to breaking ball, and the hitter just fouls that one off.
To 1-2 now. Waved at and missed for the third out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. All set for the start of the inning. Digging in once again, Ken Griffey Jr. It was a walk in his last trip. First delivery to him on the way. Line toward the alley in left center. Harper will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. Ready for another shot now. Omar Garciaparra. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. First pitch on its way. Hit back toward the mound. And that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
The third baseman, number 13, Anthony Rendon.
To the plate now, Anthony Rendon. And that misses for ball 1. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Two balls and no strikes to Anthony Rendon.
Very impressive outing so far. His command has been spot on. Even when he misses his spot, it isn't out over the heart of the plate. He's throwing quality pitches.
1 run on 3 hits and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. And again a throw, keeping particularly close tabs on him. Another throw over. He's set, and the 2-0 pitch. Outside, 3-0 now. And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with 1 away.
Number 34.
Ready once again, David Ortiz. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
Now the 1-0 is a fastball that misses.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone, trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
Popped him up. Ramos is there. And that's the second out of the inning. Now batting, Jason Varitek. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Sometimes you just got to tip your cap to the guy on the mound. He's getting paid to try and get you out as well. Anytime it gets up there north of 7, 8 pitch ABs, sometimes it just comes down to pure execution. Let's see if he makes the adjustment right here.
Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Now a ball hit in the air to straightaway left. This is carrying well. Out of here. Mike Minor will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season.
Number 23. Minor.
So that'll bring up Josh Bell as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. And 2-0 now as this misses below the knees. The pitch.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
I got 3-1.
3-1.
1 strike.
3 balls and 2 strikes to the DH for the Red Sox.
When you get yourself to a 3-1 count and you get a fastball, those are the ones you really want to punish. Couldn't get the bat on it, so we'll see if that comes back to haunt him.
Now in the box, Mike Moustakas. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. From the belt, the pitch.
Off the plate, ball 1.
The 1-0 home is laid off, but in there for strike 1.
Might have to change your game plan in the box right here. If he's going to pound away, might have to work the opposite field.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. And a big swing and a miss here. 2 strikes. The 2-2 is swung on and missed. He got him on strikes. And now back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. Stepping in, Derek Jeter. He singled his last time up. First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a miss, and he's behind 0-1.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Yeah, that's the spot right there for an 0-2 pitch. Make him see if he'll chase that slider in the dirt, especially with the bases empty.
Count even at 2-2. And the pitch. Hit hard on the ground to second, and this will find its way into center field for a leadoff single.
Now batting, center fielder, Vladimir.
Standing in now, Vladimir Guerrero. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball 1. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Guerrero in front, 2-0 to Vlad.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
The 2-1 home. Hits this one hard the other way. Moustakas is there. There's one on to first, and that's the 4th double play they've bounced into so far today. And with it, 2 are gone.
Now batting.
Stepping in for the Jays, Gary Sheffield. He struck out and flied out. 0-for-2 so far. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
I think when a team starts struggling, certainly offensively, it's just guys try and play above their pay grade. Know who the best players are in the lineup and try and get on base to set them up.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and work it back to an even count, gotta feel like it's a win for the offense.
And that'll get down for a 2-out single.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jeff.
Into the box, Jeff Bagwell, as he'll take one up in the zone, but indeed in the strike zone for the first strike. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. A 2-1 count to the Blue Jays first baseman. Now a swing and a fly ball. And it's a foul ball. 2 out with a man at first. No offer on that one, and Verlander's run at full now, 3-2.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
And this pitch misses for ball 4. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away.
The designated hitter, Manny Ramirez.
First offering on its way. Manny Ramirez is in for the 3rd time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. Verlander pauses, and the pitch. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now. Hit out towards second. And that's through into center field. Base hit. And they'll get back a run here as they're on the board. It's 4-1.
next for the Blue Jays. No left fielder. Right.
Here's Bryce Harper now, as he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. He's 0 for 2 in the ball game so far. Fouled away. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side retired. Ready for another chance? Johnny Damon. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one.
Johnny Damon.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Ball 1, no strike.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
1 and 2 now.
1 and 2.
And it's fouled away. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2 and 2.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
He throws him on the breaking ball that time. Johnny Damon goes down for the first out in the 7th inning. Lifted down the line in left. And that will end up a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2.
Yeah, that pitch is the equalizer. Left on left slider, down and away. He can spot it up when he needs to. That pitch is almost unhittable.
Swing and a liner. And that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit. Dylan Floro will come on in relief as he'll make his 2nd appearance of the season so far.
Ken Griffey Jr.
Into the box now. Ken Griffey Jr. pulled high in the air out to right field. And there's out number 2 as this is taken in shy of the track, and the runner will have to retreat. Digging in and looking for more, Omar Garciaparra.
Omar Garciaparra.
He's set, and the pitch. Ball 1.
1-0.
This is hit high and deep out to left. Back goes Harper at the track. Gone into the home bullpen for a home run. Stepping in now, Anthony Rendon. As he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. No hits to this point. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
You never want to fall behind as a pitcher, but doing it to a guy like this is even worse. He's got to bear down and execute for the rest of this at bat, starting right now.
Skied down the left field line, and that will end up a foul ball. Sent on the ground out to second. Turner has it. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired.
It's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Brandon Workman gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Brandon.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in, Justin Turner. Last time through was a base hit.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
The windup and the 0-1. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. Striding into the box, Wilson Ramos. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, rolling into a 2-ball will eat at you for the rest of the game at least, so you know he wants to make up for it right here.
Strike one to start the at-bat. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Workman, a right-hander going 6'5". This is his 6th season for him in the big leagues. A 1-2 count to the Blue Jays signal caller. The 1-2. Rolled slowly down the first baseline, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Second baseman, Ray.
Here's the pitch. 0-1 the count. 2 out, nobody on. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats.
Nope.
And this one's inside and high. 1-2 now.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball. Just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
2-2 the count. Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The 2-2 one more time.
Well, he really needs to make this guy swing the bat right here. He's not the type of hitter you want to dance around with.
Fouled off. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Damon waits on it. And that retires the side. Sean Doolittle will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season.
63.
So here's the cleanup hitter, David Ortiz. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Leading off for the Red Sox, the first baseman.
First offering on its way.
Ortiz.
Ball, that's inside.
Hard hit ball to second. Turner fields it cleanly. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Jason Varitek.
Yeah, in his last at bat, he hit a changeup out for a home run. So it'll be interesting this AB to see if they give him a steady diet of fastballs.
Down and away, 1 ball and no strikes. One ball, 1 strike to count. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Here it comes.
Ball, that's inside.
A swing and a ground ball to third, but this is going to be a foul ball as that keeps things at 2-2. The pitch.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty easy to lay off if you're the hitter.
And he fouls this one off. He loses him on ball 4. Josh Bell the next to hit. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
Josh Bell.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Runners on first with 1 down. And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
He's going to have a talk with the umpire after this half inning, because if he's not going to get those calls, he's got to come a little bit more over the heart of the plate, and that usually means damage done.
On deck, Mike Moustakas. And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on balls. Into the box now, Mike Moustakas. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch.
I'll tell you, it's a helpless feeling for a manager or a pitching coach when your pitchers are having a really hard time throwing strikes. What are you supposed to do other than keep trying new guys until someone starts attacking the zone?
The set and the 1-1 pitch.
That's ball 2.
Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
Line drive to left, and that's in there. Base hit. And a good throw is going to hold that runner at third, so they're loaded now with only 1 away.
Now back, the center fielder, Johnny Damon.
At the plate, Johnny Damon, as he will take a look at a fastball in there as that strike zone expands just a little. It's 0-1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Swing and a miss, and now Damon's behind in the count 0-2. From the stretch.
No, that's down.
And a strike 3 called. My gracious, what a pitch with the bases loaded, and there are 2 away now. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Pulled toward right center field. Center fielder giving chase. He's got it, and they get out of the jam unscathed.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please.
So a new pitcher entering the fray now. It'll be the hard-throwing right-hander Craig Kimbrell.
Craig.
So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Derek Jeter. He's 2 for 3 thus far.
Leading off for the Jays, the shortstop.
Here it comes.
Derek Jeter.
Ball 1, no strike.
And here's a fastball that's nowhere near the zone. It's 2-0 now.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Now this is a leadoff at bat. Great patience, and he's just waiting for that pitch. That's too good to pass up.
And it's up to a 3-2 full count now. And this is taken here for ball 4. So the leadoff man's on base to kick off the home 8th. Digging in, Vladimir Guerrero. He was a double play victim last time around.
Yeah, and the defense is thinking, give it to us again and we'll roll it over all day long. Don't think that's not in his head right now as he steps to the plate.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. A swing and a shot hit down the corner, but it bends just foul into the second deck. And this one's in the dirt, and he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. And that misses 2-2. Hits are even at 7 apiece. And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout, and there's one gone.
The right fielder, number 10.
Now at the plate, Gary Sheffield. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1.
Hey, pretty aggressive pitch right there up in the zone. Surprised he didn't offer at it.
Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call. It's 2-2 now. This one sinks low and a touch outside. It's a full count, 3-2.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with one out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
And a great diving effort there, but it'll just tip off his glove, and it's a base hit.
Now batting, the first baseman, Jeff Bagwell.
To the plate now, Jeff Bagwell. As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball 1. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
Hit hard back up the middle. Step on the bag for 1. On to first. It's a double play. As their woes continue, the inning is over. Tommy Canley enters from the pen to start the 9th inning, as he'll try to keep the score right where it is heading to the bottom of the 9th. All set to start the 9th in this one. Stepping into the box, Ken Griffey Jr., who could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. First delivery to him on the way. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2. And this is a called strike at the letters. Looked like ball 3, but make it 2-1 instead. That's on the outside corner. Count 2-2.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Well, he takes something off there as this is swung on and missed, and there's one gone here in the 9th. He's set. Here it comes. There's a swing and a high pop-up. Bagwell is there for it, and he makes the catch for the second out. Digging in now, Anthony Rendon. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Count 1-0.
Here it comes on 1-1. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. There's the cold strike he was looking for. 2-2 now. There's a shin-high slider laid off for a ball. David Ortiz would be next if they can keep this inning alive. Hit the other way out toward right field. Sheffield is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Pedro Baez will come on in relief as he'll make his 2nd appearance of the season so far. Stepping up to the plate, Manny Ramirez. He enters this at bat 1 for 2 with a walk.
Leading up for Toronto, the designated hitter.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Drops in a strike to start the at bat. 0-1. Fouled away. Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. And Bryce Harper will dig in at the plate. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ball game. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Ball. That's inside.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Bases are empty, one man out. And 2-2. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the third time. So striding forward now, Justin Turner. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. From the stretch, here's the pitch. And that's in there for a strike.
0-1.
Barring any late turnaround, this win would belong to Justin Verlander. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. A 1-1. Grounded back up the middle. That's through, and he's now 2 for 3 in this one.
The catcher, number 41, Wilson.
Standing in now, Wilson Ramos. As the first pitch misses to him, it's ball 1. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. And that's in there for his strike 1-1.
Borderline pitch right there. But as a low ball hitter, you can live with that as long as the umpire doesn't give him north as well.
In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Final strike for the Blue Jays. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Now his swing, and he pops him up. And this should do it. Garciaparra waits on it, makes the catch, and that's the ball game.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
6-1 the final tally today. The Red Sox led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Justin Verlander gets the win on the mound, his first of the year. So that just about does it for Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, Heidi Wackney, and our entire crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way over to theshownation.com.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball game. For the victorious Boston Red Sox, 6 runs, 7 hits, no errors. They left 7 men on base. For the Blue Jays, 1 run on 9 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. The winning pitcher is Justin Verlander. His record is now 1-0. The loss goes to Madison Bumgarner. He falls to 0-1. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 8 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this afternoon. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Tonight we've got a good matchup in store between the Boston Red Sox and the Baltimore Orioles. Now at the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
Boston, the right fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
First offering on its way. Underway here in the Monday opener as the game's first pitch misses for ball one. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. Here it comes. And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Called strike that time, and it's even at 2-2. A cool 47 degrees tonight at first pitch. Just missed with the 2-2 count, and it runs full now.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
And he subtracts there beautifully as this pitch is swung on and missed for the game's first out.
Batting second.
At the plate, Omar Garciaparra. He was one of the stars from yesterday's game as he had 3 hits in the victory. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Garciaparra has all the necessary skills to play great defense on the left side of the infield, and it makes him really fun to watch. He can pick it with the best of them, but what sets him apart is the huge arm. It's accurate, it's incredibly strong, certainly has the ability to uncork a throw and beat a runner when he needs to, and it's impressive to watch.
Yeah, anybody that has the ability to go to their backhand and to absolutely fire a cannon across the infield is a huge asset to have.
Throw to Thomas is in time for the out. And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Now here's the pitch. And he gets ahead 0-1.
Looked like he was going to wait him out, see if he was going to come over the heart of the plate. Well, newsflash, he is, and this hitter's...
Oh, look at the sliding stop. It's in time. Now batting, Barry Larkin. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Orioles, the shortstop, Barry Larkin.
The pitch. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball one. Heading out towards shallow right. On the run is Griffey. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Ready now for Baltimore, Luis Gonzalez, hoping to stay hot. He had a couple of hits, including a home run yesterday. First pitch coming. Here it is. Lays off 1-0. Count is even. A ball and a strike to Luis Gonzalez.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
And that misses. 2-1. Two and two. Got him. Now at the plate, Frank Thomas. He had a homer in the ballgame yesterday afternoon. Here comes the first pitch. A changeup floats outside here for ball one. Hit on the ground out to short. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this side is retired. So here's the Boston cleanup hitter, David Ortiz. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
David Ortiz.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Well, that's in.
He's ready. Here's the 1-0.
2-0.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. Liner in there for a base hit.
Batting fifth.
Into the box, Jason Varitek, as he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. The 0-1 changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Varitek, a native of the state of Michigan. He's in his rookie year here at the big league level. 1-2 to the Red Sox catcher. Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Kiermaier will settle under it to make the play for the first out, as the runner will have to head back to first. Now the Red Sox DH, Josh Bell.
The designated hitter, Josh Bell.
First offering on its way. Well above the letters with the fastball that time.
That was a tempting pitch to swing at right there. A big power guy like this really wants something that he can elevate and drive out of the ballpark.
2-0 now. Has a look, now the pitch.
That is a pro pitch right there. 2-0 curveball for a strike. You make those kind of pitches, you'll be around for a long time.
Oh, and not an easy pitch to lay off of, but he did somehow, and he's got it to 3-1. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Kiermaier's got a read on it, and he makes the catch for the second out. So it's a runner at first with 2 gone. And up next, the former World Series hero, Mike Moustakas. Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. Line toward right center, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Batting it, the center fielder, Johnny Damon.
So now to the plate, Johnny Damon, as the first pitch to him is off the plate for a ball, 1-0. Twos all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. Now a ball lined to the left side, but foul. 1-1. Here it is. He pulls this one into right. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. The throw home. And he is safe at home as he beats the throw to Posada.
Batting ninth, the left fielder, Tony.
Into the box now, Tony Gwynn, and it's fouled away. Comes set, the 0-1. Weak grounder down the first baseline. Inside and high with that one. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
If I'm in the box, you take a step out right here. Take a deep breath after that high fastball. You got to be leery of him burying something in the dirt.
Their count now at 2-2. And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. Leading off the inning, Barry Bonds, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The left fielder, Barry Bonds.
First pitch on its way.
Ball 1. Ball 1, no strike.
The 1-0. Oh, and this one is hit a ton out to center. Racing back the center fielder. Onto the lawn and gone. In now, Jeff Kent. As the first pitch to him is taken low and away for ball 1. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Kent, the former San Francisco Giant, he came here by way of trade earlier this year.
I know he'd tell you he'd like to be playing a little bit better, but I think it's as advertised for this ball club right now. I think the manager is getting exactly what they expected.
The 2-2 is laid off, and the count runs full. No outs, nobody on. And a splitter is over for a cold third strike as he's left shaking his head. One gone. In now for the O's, Joe Torre. Now here's the pitch.
Count 1-0.
Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Swung on and missed. 1-1.
It's funny. That pitch, I can picture being in the box. That pitch looks so good to hit, and why does no one ever get to it? A good executed high fastball usually blows 9 out of 10 guys away.
A little early, and now it's even at 2-2. And a fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down. Standing in, Jorge Posada. He too had 3 knocks in yesterday's win. First offering on its way. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes.
Wouldn't mind a pitcher expanding the zone a little bit more and using his aggressiveness against him.
Up around the letters with that one for ball 2. Pulled toward right center field. Damon waits on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Top of the third set to get underway. Ready now, Ken Griffey Jr. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
And it's a ball and a strike to Ken Griffey Jr.
1 ball, 1 strike.
2-1 now to the Boston leadoff hitter. Fastball well outside.
And obviously this guy's a double threat up there. He can run and he can go yard too. You don't want to walk him because he might steal a base on you, but you don't want to groove a fastball either because he can take you out of the yard.
Swing and a miss as he starts the third the same way he ended the second with a punch out, 1 away. Now at the plate, Omar Garciaparra. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And he'll miss the target away with the fastball. It's 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Heading out towards shallow right. Robles will come in a bit and put it away for the second out of the inning. Stepping in, Anthony Rendon. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. First pitch on its way.
Oh, that's up there.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. Not quite out of here. It's off the out-of-town scoreboard. And he will pull into second with a 2-out double.
The first baseman, number 34, David Ortiz.
Stepping in now, David Ortiz. As he'll look at a changeup that drops below the knees for ball 1. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone. That evens it up 1-1. That's a foul ball off to the left, and it moves to 1-2. 1-2. Here it is. And the third baseman will have a look at it, but this is back into the seats. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get in that auto swing mode. Great job to work the count back to even.
3-2 full count. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. Victor Robles digging in now. He was not much of a factor at the plate during yesterday's win as he took an 0 for 4 line. And he takes a pitch that's ruled a strike at the knees. Pretty liberal strike zone there. It's 0-1. Try to bunt for a base hit here as he gets this one down. And a wise decision there to make sure this ball stays foul, and that's the second strike. Fouled off. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And that means Kevin Kiermaier will hit next. Low with the slurve there. 1-0. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Giving chase is Junior. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. So digging in now, Barry Larkin. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch of the at-bat. Hit down the third baseline. But this is foul for the first strike. 0-1. Here's the pitch. Now this is swung on, and here's another fly ball out to right field. And that's in there. Base hit. So some 2-out success, and the bottom of the third frame will continue.
Now back, the designated hitter, Luis.
At the plate now, Luis Gonzalez. A pitch out. The throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. The set and the 1-0.
Now you can see he's working around this guy right here. Why not? First base is open. Walk wouldn't be the worst thing in this spot.
Ground ball right side. And the stolen base winds up as a moot point as the inning is over. Stepping up now, Jason Varitek. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
The catcher, Jason Varitek.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Nope. Back inside.
A bouncer up the middle. And this will find its way into center field for a leadoff single.
Up next for the Red Sox, the designated hitter, Josh Bell.
Josh Bell the next to hit. And he fouls this one off. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. On a rope to the second baseman. And they got there so quickly the runner didn't get very far from the bag. They settled with just the 1 out. In now, Mike Moustakas. He reached on a single in his first try. That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike.
Hey, he's got great feel for that pitch right there. He can throw it anytime he wants for a strike.
Behind 0-2 now. Varitek, base runner at first with 1 out. Check swing, and he went around, says the home plate umpire. No appeal needed, and there are 2 away.
The center fielder, Johnny Damon.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. High in the air out to center field. Kiermaier's got a read on it, and that's the 3rd out. Now at the plate, Frank Thomas. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
The first baseman, Frank.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And the fastball's off the plate away. It's ball 1.
This guy's been throwing the ball great so far, but he's going to be tested here. 4, 5, and 6 coming up this part of the lineup.
And quickly, there's one down to lead off the frame. So now the Oriole cleanup hitter, Barry Bonds. He went deep in his first at-bat, and we'll see what he's got in store for us here. Here it comes.
0-1. Count 1-0.
One run, 2 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far.
Nope.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. The throw into second, and he's able to hustle his way up to second as he'll reach here with a 2-base hit.
Now batting, the second baseman, Jeff Kent.
To the plate now, Jeff Kent. A ball and no strikes. 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance. That swung on and missed, and we're even at 1-1. Lifted down the line in left. And they can't run it down. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The 2-2 pitch. A throw behind the runner at second, and he'll dive back in. Working for the punch out and the offering. Now here's another pitch fouled off and heading for the seats, and he's just fighting to stay alive here. Still 2-2. From the stretch. Hit out towards second. Fielded by Moustakas. Throw gets him. 2 down. Standing in, Joe Torre looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
Yeah, and kind of shocked he got blown away with a fastball. You could tell he was late on that one. And we'll see if he tries to cheat to something this AB.
1 ball, no strikes to count. The set and the 1-0. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2. A strike, and it's 2-1. 1 run on 3 hits, and no errors for the Orioles so far. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. All ready to go in the top of the 5th. Coming to the plate now, Tony Gwynn. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with runners in scoring position. Those punch outs will stick with you a little longer.
And wow, a very high strike, but a strike nonetheless, and it's 1-1. Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Boy, this is a tight one. You kind of get the feeling like the next team that scores is going to win this one.
Back to the top of the order now, and here comes Junior. First delivery to him on the way. Fastball catches the black there for a called strike. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
We've seen this before. Fastballs in, then breaking balls away. That's been his plan of attack throughout the first half of this game.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Again, another foul ball. 1 out, nobody on. And Junior lays off that one, and the count's back even at 2-2.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Ball 3. 3-2 now.
Hey, this has been an epic at-bat right here. I don't blame the pitcher for a little nibbling right there. Maybe get a swing and a miss. He didn't bite on that one, so now we go full count.
The next 3-2. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Bonds will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. Stepping in, Omar Garciaparra, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Ball 1, no
2 out, nobody on. A ball and a strike. One and 2 to the Boston shortstop. And the pitch. Swing and a miss for strike 3. Pulled the string on him that time, and the inning is over. Digging in, Jorge Posada. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
The catcher.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And that's by him. It's 0-1. Fouled away. A ball and 2 strikes to the Baltimore backstop now.
Man, that's a good take there on that 0-2 fastball just missed. He must have a really good eye at the plate.
And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Griffey waits on it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring up the outfielder Victor Robles. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Quite an interesting outing up to this point as we head into the middle innings. He's pitching quite well, but you look at his first pitch strike percentage, less than 40%. That's going to be something he's going to need to clean up moving forward.
Now a bunt attempt here. Got him. So he's down on strikes for the second time here tonight. So here's Kevin Kiermaier. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1.
Ball down.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Pulled toward right center field. Damon will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. So coming to the plate, Anthony Rendon. They'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In need of a quick inning here, but he starts this one with a ball. It's 1-0. And it's fouled away. And this is low, ball 2. 2-1.
Count is 2-1.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Team's been struggling on offense. Let your D work for you right here. Pound the zone.
Soft liner toward first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Next will be the cleanup hitter, David Ortiz. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. First pitch coming. Here it is. Bases are empty, one man out. And he'll hang in here as he reaches to foul this one away.
Hey, 3 foul balls in a row right here, searching for that put away stuff.
Drilled to the left side. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. Drew Pomeranz is out from the bullpen now as he'll make his first appearance here on the season.
You're at second.
Into the box, Jason Varitek fouled off. Comes set with the 0-1.
Nope.
And that misses 1-1. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and it's 1-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Robles is in pursuit. He gets there, and that's the second out. 2 men are gone now in the Boston half of the 6th. And digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell. Has a look, now the pitch. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. And that's swung on and missed on a pitch down, 1-1.
Man, you don't see this in today's game that much. A guy who's willing to work east-west consistently with a great cutter two-seamer combo.
The 1-2 is laid off for ball 2. Swing and a miss at a big breaking ball, and that's how the inning comes to an end. Back to the top of the Oriole lineup now, and stepping in, Barry Larkin, 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. In the air, down the line in left. Left fielder is on the move, and they can't run it down. A ball and 2 strikes to the Orioles shortstop. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
He started this guy backwards, couple of off-speed pitches early, followed by back-to-back heaters. He can go either way he wants to go right now.
And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Luis.
Standing in now, Luis Gonzalez, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Strike 2 taken, a fastball that clips the inside black.
She takes, and now he's down 0-2. I'm not sure, but he may have been taking to give the guy first a chance to run.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. The 1-2. Grounder down the line at third. And that's a fair ball as this one gets by him at third.
The first baseman, number 35. Right.
At the plate, Frank Thomas, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Lays off again, and it's 2-0.
Has to be a challenge pitch coming up here. He probably doesn't want to flirt with loading the bases.
Now the 2-0 home.
Ball 3.
Well, the O's have been searching for that big hit pretty much all game. It remains to be seen if they can get it, but now would be a great time for that.
3-1.
3-1 with 2 on, and this is where you got to be geared up for something to drive. I don't think you can just groove him one right here. You still have to try to make a competitive pitch.
A shot down the first baseline. None out, runners at first and second. And I don't think that's what he wanted to do, as the bases are loaded now with still nobody out. So a big moment here, and standing in, Barry Bonds, as he's presented with the bases loaded situation in a tie ball game. No balls and a strike to count. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. Would have been a grand slam if he'd straightened it out. Instead, it's a foul ball. Now the 0-2 pitch. Still no balls and 2 strikes. Tight spot, bases loaded, nobody out. And he'll take the fastball here inside off the plate. It's 1-2. Needs a punch out here. Can he get it? Not on that one, as it's fouled away, and the count holds at 1-2. Hot shot on the ground is short. And he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit. 1 run is scored. Oh, but it's offline, so the run will score. Brandon Workman takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning. Into the box now, Jeff Kent, as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. On the ground is short. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to first, so he comes right out of the bullpen and gets the double play. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Joe Torre. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Outside with the fastball. That's 1-0. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut. Too high. And it's 3-0.
One thing's clear. He's not afraid to pitch inside, right? One pitch ducks him away, then he comes right back with another one. So clearly this pitcher, he's not afraid to work that inner half of the plate.
So striding in, Jorge Posada. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Looking to minimize the damage here. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes.
Hey, this dude's clearly capable of clearing the bases with 1 swing. So I think the approach to this guy is try to keep the ball off the plate. See if they can get him to chase something.
2-0 now. From the stretch. Oh, I bet he'd like to have that swing back. It's 2-1 now.
What I love right there is just the freedom in that hack. He ain't trying to do anything but hit the baseball as far as he can.
3-1 to him now. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
Now the payoff pitch home, and he misses again. Ball 4, and that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball.
Number 16, Victor Robles.
First delivery to him on the way. Victor Robles stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
A couple of strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at-bat trying to get ahead and put himself in a good hitter's count.
2-1 now. And this could be trouble now. It's 3-1.
It often becomes harder to hit the zone when the pressure starts to heat up.
Gets him to swing and miss there. 3-2.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1. So now we've got a battle on our hands.
He struck him out. The 3rd time he's fanned in the game. Riding in once again, Mike Moustakas, and he'll get us started in what's officially the back 3rd of this one. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. That's 1-0. Even 1-1 count to Moustakas. Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Two balls and 2 strikes now. The 2-2.
Not surprised he's laid on a heater right there. Just saw an off-speed pitch. Wanted to stay back a little bit too long.
This is pulled into right. Robles is there, 1 away. Settling in now, Johnny Damon. His line includes a single and a fly ball and 2 at-bats thus far. First pitch of the at-bat.
No, that's down.
Hey, this is a real pesky hitter right here. As a pitcher, you really like to keep this guy off the bases. This is a guy that kind of sets the tables for big innings.
Counts even, a ball and a strike to Johnny Damon. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Bonds will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 2. Stepping into the box, Tony Gwynn. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. First pitch on its way. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2. Breaking ball swung on in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over.
With the traditional cemetery stretch.
Will Smith gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Will.
Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. 0 for 2. He's flown out twice.
Leading off for the Orioles, the center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. Good slider there, but laid off and called the ball low. To 2-2 now. And good patience to hold back on the curveball in the dirt. It's full now, 3-2.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
And that misses, ball 4. It's a leadoff walk to start the home 7th. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Barry Larkin. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. From the stretch.
Nope, upstairs.
Nobody out, runner on first. And he fouls this one off. Now the 1-1 pitch.
Nope, inside, ball 2.
Grounded up the first baseline. He'll go to the bag for 1, and it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw.
Now batting.
And now the designated hitter for the Orioles, Luis Gonzalez. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he takes ball one. In for a strike. It's 1-1. Fastball runs in tight here, and it's 2-1. Popped him up. But this will land untouched. Here now the 2-2 is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike three. At the plate, Frank Thomas. 0 for 2 with a walk for him so far. First pitch coming. Here it is. Too low. 1-0. 2 out here and a runner at second. Now it's 2-0.
With 2 outs and a base open, I don't think he's going to see anything of a hit in this at bat. Not much reason for it.
Trying to keep the game close. Here's the pitch. And a good comeback fastball there. It's 2 balls and a strike. High in the air out to center field. Damon waits on it. And the inning is over. Trevor Hoffman has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 51.
Leading off the inning, Ken Griffey Jr. as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
Fouled away. He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
1-1. Ball inside.
In there, 2-2. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. Striding in for Boston, Omar Garciaparra. First offering on its way. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Into the corner and slicing foul. Sign from Posada. Now the 1-1. Count is 1-2 now.
You're lucky if you get one pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Down the third baseline. Throw, got him. And I'm going to tell you, that is an incredible play. At the plate, Anthony Rendon. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Hey, great job pounding the zone. Strike 1. When you got a great hitter in the box, got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
0-1 count and the pitch.
Ball that time.
One pitch away from wrapping up a very good innings work out of the bullpen here.
The 1-2. High in the air down the right field line. Right fielder giving chase. And he makes the catch in the corner.
Your attention, please.
So a new pitcher entering the fray now. It'll be the hard-throwing right-hander Craig Kimbrell. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. So coming to the plate, Barry Bonds. And we'll see if he can get something into the gap to make it interesting. He's had a great game so far, but needs the triple to complete a cycle. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss.
Hey, this guy's got an 89-mile-an-hour changeup. There was a time when 89 was a pretty good fastball.
And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now.
Usually you see chases outside the zone on off-speed stuff like sliders, breaking balls, and changeups. But to chase a fastball that far outside the zone tells me this hitter's not seeing it well at all.
Now batting, the second baseman, Kent.
Stepping in now, Jeff Kent. And they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. 8th inning of this low-scoring affair. 3-1 our score. Fastball just a bit low here. He's behind 2-0 now.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
3-0 now.
This inning hasn't started ideally for him on the mound, but here on 3-0, you have to have the mentality that you're only a strike and or a ground ball double play away from getting back on track.
The 3-1 pitch is swung on and missed. A full count now. Throw over to first, just keeping him close. A runner at first with no outs here. Good swing just a little early, and he'll see another payoff pitch. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Base hit into right center. Throw into second, and it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw.
Now batting, third baseman, Joe Torre.
In now, Joe Torre. As he'll take a called strike here on a borderline pitch at strike 1. No hits to this point. And this catches the zone as well. It's 0-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering.
Big spot right here. That's a great pitch to try and see if you could get him to fish outside the zone. He's still in the driver's seat right now, and I'd expect something else to miss off the plate.
And it's fouled away. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. First and second here with nobody out. Another one sent foul. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
So it's a tight spot here. First and second, 1 man out, and standing in the veteran switch hitter Jorge Posada. From the belt, kicks and deals. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. And Posada will lay off there. It's back to 1-1. From the belt, kicks and deals.
Nope.
Hey, after those 2 breaking balls missed, you have to be sitting on a fastball right here.
Now the 2-1 pitch.
That's ball 3.
Call didn't go his way on 2-1, but it's important here on 3-1 to still make a quality pitch. You have to have the mindset that you're still the one in the driver's seat.
And he misses with that one. Ball 4, and that's going to load the bases now with still only 1 away. Pedro Baez is called upon to pitch, really needing that double play ball. Bases are loaded here with only 1 man out. comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. 0-1 pitch on its way. Baez was known as a short relief specialist, a guy who came in, got 1 or 2 big outs, but with the new pace of play rules, they're forcing a change for this right-hander. Fouled off. Baez, a right-hander who stands an even 6 feet. He was selected in the 19th round during the 2020 draft.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him. Hey, this is a monster strikeout situation right here. A double play would be great in this situation, but I know he's going for the K. You get a 1-2 count on a guy, he's going to throw his nastiest stuff.
And this is swung on and missed. A huge out there as the bases will stay loaded with 2 away now.
The center fielder, Kevin Kiermaier.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Kevin Kiermaier is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. The 0-1 offering.
Nope.
You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Kiermaier now. From the stretch, the 1-2. Now a swing, and he gets him to pop it up. Ortiz has room in foul territory. He's got it, and that'll get him out of the jam. Jonathan Papelbon comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. Coming to the plate now, David Ortiz. He steps in off a base hit in his last at-bat.
Looking for base runners here as they're down 2 playing on the road. Not an easy thing to do, trying to score runs or bunch hits together off of a closer.
And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here, 0-1.
Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Bullet back up the middle. And he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. Digging in the switch hitter, Jason Varitek, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. He's ready. Here's the first offering. 1 out, nobody on. A ball and a strike.
It's becoming more and more common in today's game to see relievers like this that can run it up there close to 100 miles per hour. But it's so fun to watch it. He blew it right by him there.
And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Here now the 2-2. Doesn't get the zone. Count full now.
Wow, talk about a waste pitch on 2-2. That one wasn't even close. I don't know anyone that would have swung at that pitch.
High in the air out to center field. And this is hauled in just shy of the track out there for out number 2. So that'll bring up Josh Bell. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. He's set and the pitch. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1.
You have to find a way in this situation to look in that on-deck circle and find a way to get your best hitter to the plate with a chance to tie it.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening.
Good luck with that pitch. That pitch is an absolute nightmare, almost unhittable. Nasty downward action, high 80s velocity.
2-2.
And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Last strike now for the Red Sox. 3 balls and 2 strikes to the DH for the Red Sox.
Great take right there, but the last thing you want to do is be called out on strikes to end the game.
Strike 3. Good night, Boston.
Always nice to get the first game of the series, but even more so when it's in front of the home crowd. Seems to energize everybody the rest of the series.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. The O's rode an important 6th inning to victory in this one. Drew Pomeranz claims the win out of the pen, his first. Jonathan Papelbon hammers down the save, his 3rd of the campaign. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Orioles, 3 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. For the Red Sox, 1 run on 6 hits, no errors. They left 5 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 37 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air tonight. Game 2 of this 3-game series between the Boston Red Sox and the Baltimore Orioles. Now in the box, Ken Griffey Jr. And we are set for baseball here this evening.
The right fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Ball one, no
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And there's a line drive, base hit to left field.
Batting second, the shortstop, Omar Garciaparra.
So now to the plate, Omar Garciaparra. As he'll watch a slider that runs out of the strike zone away for ball 1. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1.
Good thing he didn't make contact with that pitch. Only thing he could do is probably hit that on the ground. It could be a double play ball.
Hard liner, but picked up on a hop.
The second for 1, on to first, and they get the double play. Now to the plate, Anthony Rendon, trying to get him started again following the double play. He's set. Here it comes. Yanked the slider across that time, laid off for a ball. And that one misses badly. It's ball 2.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
2 balls and a strike to count. The 2-1. Down the left field line and deep. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. Here now the 2-2.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone right here.
And a half-hearted swing there as they tie him up inside for the 3rd strike, and the inning is over. Now batting, Barry Larkin. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For the Orioles, the shortstop, Barry.
Pitch on the way.
Larkin.
Swing and a liner. Foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Ball, that's off the plate. Ball.
High fly ball out to straightaway center.
Damon waits on it.
Makes the play, 1 away. Striding forward now is the DH, Luis Gonzalez. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. And the pitch.
That's out.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. 1-1. Popped him up. Veritek has a play. And that's the 2nd out of the inning. So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And here is the big hurt, Frank Thomas. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Hit the target, but this is low. 2-1. And the pitch. hit on the ground out to short. Reined in. Throw on to Bell at first, and the side is retired. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, David Ortiz. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night.
Ortiz.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Comes set, and the 0-1 is a slider taken in the dirt. And he takes one off the inside corner for ball 2.
He's a veteran out on that mound. He understands he has to establish that inside fastball to open up the outer half of the plate.
Grounded to first, right to him. And he'll take this to the bag himself, and the leadoff man set down to start the second. So stepping in, Jason Veritek, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Now here it comes. And he'll miss the target away with the fastball. It's 1-0. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
Everything this guy throws is hard. That changeup he throws is in the high 80s to go along with that good heater.
1-2 to the Red Sox catcher. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second. Next up for the Red Sox, Johnny Damon, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. He's ready. Here's the first offering.
1-0.
And that misses, ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hard liner to center field. Kiermaier is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. Striding in, Barry Bonds. He drove in all 3 of his club's runs in that ball game a night ago. Now here it comes. And here's a called strike to the 36-year-old veteran. It's 0-1. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Fastball got him looking, as that had 2-seam action on it. 1 gone. Into the box now, Jeff Kent. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And now pitch on the way. Almost got the corner, but it's inside for ball 1. Kent, the former San Francisco Giant, he came here by way of trade earlier this year.
I know he'd tell you he'd like to be playing a little bit better, but I think it's as advertised for this ball club right now. I think the manager is getting exactly what they expected.
Now the 3-0 offering. And he misses the circle change there, and it's 3-2.
He got a swing and a miss on that last pitch, but that's not the location he wants to live in against a hitter of this quality.
There's ball 4.
Batting 5th, the third baseman, Joe Torre.
First pitch of the at-bat. Breaking ball below the zone. That's ball 1.
Perfect time for a mound visit right here. Just give him a breather, a chance to collect himself and get back to work.
Count even now at 1-1. From the stretch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Breaking ball well inside and taken for ball 3.
I love the approach out on the mound. Everything's down in the zone as it should be, but now you find yourself in a 3-1 count. Do you elevate a little bit more and get back in this zone, or you just pitch around
The
them?
catcher, Jorge Posada.
First offering on its way. Kent at second. Horry at first. One gone. And Posada will lay off there. It's back to 1-1. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone.
A time to start making some quality pitches. He finds himself in a tough spot behind an account with guys on base.
And this one bounds around against the wall. And they'll hold that runner at third as everybody moves up a base, and they're loaded with one away.
Batting it, the right fielder.
Victor Robles digging in now as he swings and misses at a first pitch fastball. 0-1. Counts even at 1-1 to Victor Robles.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
1-2 now. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are two gone. So our situation has the bases loaded. 2 men out. And that means Kevin Kiermaier will hit next. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Grounded to the right. And that'll get on through into right field for a base hit. The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead. At the plate now, Barry Larkin, as he'll take a look at a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. It was a fly out for him to start the home first. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind. 0-2. Here's the 0-2. Got him. So the damage winds up not being as bad as it could have been, as they'll strand the bases loaded. The side is retired. So that'll bring up Josh Bell. Comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. Here comes the first pitch.
Count 1-0.
1-0 count. Here it is. Yanked high and deep down the line in right. And it's a foul ball. Bell, a native Texan. He was a 5th-round pick during the 2020 draft.
Hey, when you come out of the middle rounds, you have to grind for everything, and that's exactly what this guy has done, and he has turned himself into a solid big league ball player.
And a fastball runs in a bit too close for comfort that time.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
Now the payoff pitch home, and he lays off there. Ball 4. So the leadoff man is on here to begin inning number 3. Digging in, Mike Moustakas. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. And he fouls this one off. Even 1-1 count to Moustakas.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. The 1-2. Right side. And Moustakas is aboard. It's a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second, as there are 2 aboard now.
The left fielder, Tony Gwynn.
Standing in now, Tony Gwynn. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Now a good pitch on the inside part of the plate ties him up, and it's 1-1. out in front as this is pulled foul into the seats.
He was absolutely all over that fastball. Have to find a way to keep that fair.
And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Three and two now.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
Torrey near the bag at third, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So striding in, Ken Griffey Jr. as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch on its way. Now a fastball that couldn't quite find the zone. It's ball one.
Hey, it's nearly impossible to turn two with a guy that could run like this. It's even harder when he comes out of the box hitting from the left side. You really need something tailor-made to even have a chance to get him at first.
Tough to do much with that one. A swing and a miss. And Junior lays off that one, and the count's back even at 2-2. Two-two pitch is fouled away.
Had to be sitting something hard right there because he gave up on that pitch, but it was right down the chute.
Now another 2-2. Bat explodes as this has popped up. Digging in to try it again, Omar Garciaparra.
The shortstop, Omar Garciaparra.
Trying to hang a zero. Here's the pitch. Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike one. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. A 1-2 pitch.
That's a ball.
What pitch recognition right there. 90% of the guys are going fishing after that nasty slider.
The 2-2 pitch. Grounded down the third baseline. And the slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where nothing comes easy. He's thrown a bunch of pitches, and this AB hasn't been any different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
And a diving effort there, but it'll come up empty. It's a base hit. The tying run is in to score from second. It's 1-1.
The third baseman, number 13, Anthony Rendon.
And digging in next will be Anthony Rendon. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Robles is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Luis Gonzalez. He popped out in his first trip.
The designated hitter, Luis.
And the pitch.
Gonzalez.
Fastball off the plate away for ball one. And, looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside, 1-1. Now the pitch.
Nope.
Can't find the zone there, and it's 3-1.
To be honest with you, I'm a little bit more afraid of the guy on deck than the guy that's up right now. If I'm on the mound, I want this guy up right now. He's the guy that's got to beat me.
A full count to the Orioles' designated hitter. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Gwynn is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Into the box, Frank Thomas. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. First pitch coming, here it is.
Well, counts 1-0. That's
2-0. Too tight with that one. 3-0. Barry Bonds waits on deck. And he won't even have to take the bat off its moorings. A 4-pitch walk here. Ready for another chance? Barry Bonds 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here comes the first pitch. Swing and a miss. Couldn't time the screwball. 1 strike the count. Lifted in the air out to center field.
Damon is in pursuit.
He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. Digging in for his second at-bat, Jeff Kent. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat. Has a look, now the pitch. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. 0-1, here it comes. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Striding into the box, David Ortiz. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. From the stretch. Changed up on him and dropped it in for a called strike. Here's a breaking ball, but it doesn't quite find the strike zone. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike, the count.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline. But this will be a foul ball as that evens things at 2-2. And now pitch on the way. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Robles waits on it. And that's the first out of the inning. Into the box now, Jason Varitek. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, but it was a good changeup, Matty. Good arm action on that pitch. Look for him to try and stay back a little bit more. Let the ball get a little deeper. Don't be shocked if this pitcher tries to rush a heater right here.
Quite an interesting outing up to this point as we head into the middle innings. He's pitching quite well, but you look at his first pitch strike percentage, less than 40%. That's going to be something he's going to need to clean up moving forward.
This is line to left. But this will hang up just long enough to be run down in shallow left for a tough second out. So 2 gone now here in the Red Sox 4th. And in steps the left-handed hitting Johnny Damon. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Damon is a guy that thrives in these opposite-handed matchups. He's often considered one of the absolute best hitters in the game against right-handed pitching.
Yeah, because he's thinking big part of the field. He's not a dead pull guy. This is a guy that likes to use gap to gap. And when that's happening, you stay on anything fading away from you.
2-1. 1 run on 3 hits and no errors for the Red Sox to this point. Looked like he tried to pull it there, but he swings right through the fastball.
Hey, boys, you talking about getting your A swing off right here? That's what it looks like. A guy with massive power letting it eat.
And now the count is full for the Boston center fielder. 3-2 pitch. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue.
Lucky he got a piece right there. He was definitely late on that pitch after seeing a previous off-speed pitch.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field. Josh Bell the next to hit, as he'll pop this one foul off to the left and out of play. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
He's attacking this hitter a lot more aggressively than he did the first time when he faced him and issued a walk.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. Ready to go in the bottom of the 4th. Stepping into the box, Joe Torre. He drew a base on balls his first time up. And the pitch.
Ball 1. Count 1-0.
The 1-0. Finds the zone, strike 1.
That's a pitch he'd like to have back. You're not going to see very many pitches like that from a pitcher of this quality. I'm sure he'd like to have that one back to take a swing at it.
A ball and 2 strikes now. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2.
2-2 count.
And he comes back with 1 down and in for ball 3. Jorge Posada will be next. And that misses for ball 4. It's a leadoff walk that starts the bottom of the 4th.
Now batting.
Digging in, Jorge Posada, 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. From the belt, the pitch.
Ball, that's too high.
Leadoff man aboard here in a 1-1 ball game. Fastball, and that thing got up there at 95 miles an hour, a ball and a strike.
Hey, I don't mind that batter taking that strike right there. He's walked a couple people early in this game. Got to find out if he can find the zone. If he wants to walk them all in, we'll take it.
Hit hard on the ground to second. 1 there. Over to Bell for the double play. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the outfielder Victor Robles. First pitch of the at-bat.
You got to be careful with this guy here. He can really handle the bat. Even though they're 2 outs, he might try to drop one down for a base hit.
Oh, and he's finding his groove out there now. It's 0-2.
Down 0-2. Maybe simplify the game plan right here. Get on the heater, even though he has 5 weapons to go to.
To 1-2 now. And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight. Stepping up to the plate, Mike Moustakas. He singled his last time up.
Mike Moustakas.
Here's the first pitch to him. Hit hard to the right side. Foul. There's a fastball pretty close that time, but ruled a ball. 1-1. Two balls and a strike.
I got 2-1 to count.
Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. Just got the corner that time with a fastball, strike 2. And they really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. So striding forward now, Tony Gwynn. His last at-bat didn't go his way as he popped out in foul territory.
Yeah, Matt, he's got to make an adjustment right here. His swing definitely broke down, dropped his back shoulder, and thus the result was a terrible pop-up foul.
The 1-0 home, fouled away. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field, but it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double.
Next for the Red Sox, the right fielder, Hendrick Jr.
Into the box, Ken Griffey Jr. as he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball one. And he misses again, 2-0. Here's a fastball that he shoots on into left center, and that'll fall for a base hit. He'll get it into second, and they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
Now batting, shortstop, Omar.
To the plate now, Omar Garciaparra swinging a ball hit on the ground, and he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. Digging in once again, Anthony Rendon. He struck out and flied out, 0 for 2 so far. Looking to keep this a one-run game. The pitch. Strike one to start the at-bat. Ready with the 0-1.
Going to need to make a little bit of an adjustment with his slider release and at least tempt the hitter that it's going to be a strike.
Here's the 1-1. Grounded weakly down the line toward third, but a foul ball, 1-2 now.
That's back-to-back sliders on the outside part of the plate. Now would be a good time to come in with that good hard stuff inside.
And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2. He chases out of the zone for strike three, and that's the third out of the inning. Now at the plate, Kevin Kiermaier looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. Here's the pitch. Now an off-speed pitch gets the outside. It's a called strike. Now a check swing. Did he go around? No, says Kenny Jansen. It's ball one. And it's a ball and 2 strikes to Kiermaier now. Did a good job to shorten up and protect the plate, and he'll have another shot at it here. The 1-2 is a fastball taken high for a ball. Swing and a miss, and he'll start the fifth the same way he ended the fourth, with a punch out, 1 away.
Batter number 11.
Ready for another shot now. Barry Larkin. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And a ball, 1-0. Fastball at 96 on the radar gun, and it's 1-1. The pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Fielded cleanly on to first, and there were 2 down. Next will be the designated hitter, Luis Gonzalez. He's popped up in his first plate appearance and flied out last time around. Now here it comes. Looking at his lifetime numbers, Gonzalez has put together a really nice career to this point in terms of putting the ball over the wall. More than 350 big league home runs. And the off-balance throw gets him as he takes away a hit, and the side is retired. Marcus Walden will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season.
64.
Ready once again, David Ortiz. He'll do battle with a new arm out there in their half of the 6th. Here's the first pitch to him.
The designated hitter, David Ortiz.
Outside with the cut fastball there, and it's a 2-ball count. Nope. 3-0.
Well, ball 3 there, and you know the Sox would love to start an inning. Hey, a leadoff walk would be a great thing right now.
Line to the right side, and a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard.
Now batting, catcher, Jason.
Stepping in now, Jason Varitek, as he'll take a look at ball one. That misses 2-0. From the belt, kicks and deals. Too high, and it's 3-0.
This inning hasn't started ideally for him on the mound, but here on 3-0, you have to have the mentality that you're only a strike and or a ground ball double play away from getting back on track.
The 3-1. Now a ball lined to the left side, but this will be a foul ball. The 3-2 pitch, and that misses for ball four, and it's first and second now with nobody out.
Now batting.
Digging in and looking for more, Johnny Damon. It was a single for him in his last at-bat.
Yeah, and they take another single right here. That third base coach is dying to wave his arms. I wouldn't be surprised if anything hit hard through the infield. He's going to wave them.
Counts even, a ball and a strike to Johnny Damon. And there's ball two now.
Hey, lots of guys get too aggressive in a spot like this, but he's done a nice job of gaining some count leverage. Look for him to put the ball in play hard.
And it's fouled away. The 2-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Hit hard to the right. Foul. Low scoring game thus far. 2-1 here in the sixth. And he lays off there, ball four. So back-to-back walks have him in business here with nobody out.
The first baseman.
So a big spot here. Bases loaded, nobody out. And digging into bat next, the big bat of Josh Bell. Here's a slider that's inside, 1-0.
When you're hitting in a situation like this, you have to find a way to slow your heart rate down. The pitcher's the one with all the pressure. You're out.
At the plate, Mike Moustakas. He's got runners at the corners here with only one gone. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Hey, this is a spot as a pitcher right now. You want to get a little bit greedy. Ideally, it'd be to roll up a 2-ball. At worst, try to get yourself a strikeout.
Strike two, swinging just out in front of the slider. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Runners are at the corners with one man out. Again, another foul ball. Another one sent foul. Ready with another 0-2. Now this is hit not all that hard out to second. There's one, and nearly a double play. It was closer than I thought it would be, and the inning will continue.
Now batting.
Digging in now, Tony Gwynn. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. Oh, can't spot the cutter any better than that. 0-2 now.
Well, you can see he's coming right at this guy, just pounding the ball in the strike zone. He certainly has the advantage now. This guy hasn't even swung the bat yet.
The 1-2. Hit on the ground out to short. And he'll go the short way to retire the side. Ready now for Baltimore. Frank Thomas. He'll start things off in the Baltimore sixth. First pitch coming. Here it is. In need of a quick inning here, but he starts this one with a ball. It's 1-0.
Hey, struggling to find the release point of that curveball. That wasn't a very good one. Somehow he just got to find that feel because that's a pitch he's going to need going forward.
2 balls and a strike to the Orioles first baseman.
Hey, every ball club has that spark plug guy, and this is the guy right here. He usually ignites a lot of productive innings.
Line drive, and that's a base hit into center field.
Up next for the Orioles, the left fielder.
Into the box now, Barry Bonds, as he'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball 1. 2-0 to the Baltimore left fielder.
Got to believe the pitcher's going to trust his defense right here. Look for something down in his zone to induce a ground ball double play.
3-0 now.
Count 3-0.
And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1.
Hey, there aren't too many power hitters in the game that would let that pitch go by.
And he will take ball 4. First and second now with nobody out.
The batter.
In now for the O's, Jeff Kent, 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. This is on the ground over to first. To second for 1. Return throw gets him at first. It's a 3-6-1 double play.
Now batting.
Standing in, Joe Torre, runner in scoring position with Cigar. He's set and the pitch. A ball and no strikes.
Great job by everyone involved right there. Executed a great pitch, got the double play. But don't kid yourself, there's still a guy standing on third base. He still needs one more out.
One run on 3 hits and no errors for the Orioles so far. Line to the right side. And he won't get it as that's down for a base hit. In to score easily is the runner from third, and the Orioles get a run back. It's now a 4-2 ball game.
Now batting. The catcher.
At the plate, Jorge Posada, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike 1.
Hey, it's not always about filling up the strike zone all the time every inning. He's pitching well as we're moving into the middle innings, but interestingly, less than 50% of his first pitches have been for strikes.
Here's the 0-2. And he struck him out, his 7th of the ball game, and that ends the inning. Darren O'Day will come on out of the bullpen as he'll be appearing in his 3rd game this season.
Number 56.
Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Ken Griffey Jr. He'll match up with a new pitcher to begin their half of the 7th. He's set. Here it comes. Really pulled that one across as the slider misses well inside. And this one's too far inside, ball 2. O'Day, 37 years old. He's a veteran of 13 years at the major league level, which really points to the consistency he's shown since he first broke in.
Yeah, Matty, this guy has had an amazing career. And you know what? It's a testament to how hard he's worked, the changes he's had to make. This is a game of adjustments. And you don't hang around this long if you're not prepared to make some adjustments along the way.
Standing in now, Omar Garciaparra. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. The 0-1 pitch.
Inside ball. Ball.
7th inning here at the ballpark. 4-2 our score. And he lays off again, ball 3.
Every base runner in a close game like this really matters, so you can't afford to be giving out free passes this late.
Fly ball out to right field. Long run for the right fielder, and he tracks it down. Nice play for the first out. One man is out in the Red Sox 7th, and that'll bring up Anthony Rendon. Before the first pitch, a check at first. A dive, but he's back. From the stretch, here's the pitch.
Ball in.
Runner at first here, one man out. Line drive base hit into the left center field gap. And they'll have runners at second and third following the one-out double.
Now batting, designated hitter, David Ortiz.
And it looks as though the decision makers in the dugout will give him a free pass to first, so the bases are loaded here on the intentional walk, and the force play is now in order. From the stretch. Ball one.
Boy, it's really fun for me watching this vet out there battling in this tough spot. We've seen him in jams like this many times before, so he has plenty of experience to be able to get out of these kind of jams. And he's thinking more about that than the task at hand, which is getting this hitter out.
1-1. High in the air out to center field. Kiermaier's got a read on it. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. And they will tack on another on the sac fly, make it a 5-2 game now. Ready now, Johnny Damon. A hit and 2 tries for him so far.
Johnny Damon.
Here comes the first pitch.
Hey, this dude's clearly capable of clearing the bases with one swing. So I think the approach to this guy is try to keep the ball off the plate. See if they can get him to chase something.
And he looks at a slider in there. 1-1.
Got a ball, 1 strike.
And a slider gets away from him here as it just about got him in the ankle.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably the best thing he can do.
Even count, 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here now the 2-2. Will not catch the zone. Ball 3. Josh Bell would be next if they can keep this inning alive. And he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away. Drew Pomeranz answers the call to pitch here in a big spot. He inherits a bases loaded jam, but needs just 1 out to get out of it. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. This is on the ground to short. Is he going to get out of this? Over to first. He does get out of it, and the inning is over. Brandon Workman gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th. Now at the plate, Victor Robles. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point.
Leading off for the Orioles,
first offering on its way.
right fielder,
He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. This gets foul. It's 0-1. And now a pitch on the way. And he misses with it. 1-1. And he misses. 2-1.
Couple strikeouts early in the game, but he's done a much better job in this at bat trying to get ahead and put himself at a good hitter's count.
3-1 to him now. And that misses. Ball 4. It's a leadoff walk to start the home 7th. Standing in, Kevin Kiermaier. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. In the dirt here. And no advance. It's ball 1. 5-2 our score as we play inning number 7. And a good heater as he just watches this baby. A ball and a strike.
Good speed at first and good speed with a guy at the ditch. Going to be tough to double up these guys. If you're an infielder, got to get rid of it quick.
Off the outside that time as the breaking ball can't catch the zone. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact.
Well, tying run on deck. He should get something really good to hit right here in a 3-1 count. I'd be sitting on a fastball middle in.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
So the lineup flips over and digging in. Barry Larkin. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Pitch out. Nothing doing. Runners on first with 1 down. Now a throw over. And he has to dive, but he's back in easily. And another throw over. And he'll get back in safely. Now the 1-0 is laid off for ball 2.
This is a spot you really don't want to be in with a great hitter like that. You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't want to run the count to 3-0.
Too tight with that one. 3-0. Three and one.
I got 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
The 3-1. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Throw over to the bag, and the runner will get back standing. Three-two pitch. Line toward the alley in left center, and he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game. So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen. At the plate now, Luis Gonzalez, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1. Wilson is among a dying breed, those lefty specialists whose roles are changing with the new rules around reliever usage. Count is even, a ball and a strike to Luis Gonzalez. 1-2.
1 ball.
Runners are at first and second with 1 away. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. And there's a pitch Gonzalez takes, and we're back even at 2-2.
Man, this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
Swing and a miss, and they'll dodge a major bullet that time. 2 away.
The first baseman.
Now at the plate, Frank Thomas. A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. First pitch of the at-bat. There's a strike at the knees, 0-1. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Stepping in, Mike Moustakas. He'll start us off in the 8th.
The second baseman, Mike.
Open stance by Moustakas, and now the pitch. And right into the shift. Pomerantz is a guy known for his lights-out stuff. He tends to rack up strikeout numbers at a very high rate. However, he does at times get wild. Walks have come back to bite him on more than one occasion.
You know, it's not uncommon, Matty V, for a relief pitcher to come in with really good stuff. And it seems like he's either really hit and miss. He'll rack up a lot of strikeouts, but if he's not quite on, he'll also rack up a lot of base on balls. And that can cause a pitching coach and a manager to really start to pull their hair out.
That's lifted the other way out to left. Left fielder is on the move. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Stepping up now, Tony Gwynn. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far.
Gwynn.
First offering on its way. Line to short, but gobbled up there, and there are 2 away.
next for the Red Sox.
So the Red Sox lineup turns over, and to the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. Breaking ball that time that misses out of the zone. Inside, looked like the knuckle curve. It's 2-0. Now here it comes. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Bonds is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. Will Smith is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Number 51. Will.
Leading off the inning, Barry Bonds, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Leading off for the Orioles, the left fielder, Barry Bonds.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Good deception on the slider there as he's way out in front. And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2. So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
Hey, not normally a good plan to throw 3 consecutive sliders in a row. This guy's slider is so good, I think he might throw it again.
Here comes another 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Now back.
So digging in now, Jeff Kent. Becomes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Way behind that pitch. It's 0-1.
Got to find a way to scratch at least one across. You do not want to take on the monster closing the game down 3.
And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea behind it.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
I'd be real surprised if he goes back out away there on the mound. This is a count for a fastball challenge, and we'll see if he's ready for it in the box.
3-1. Hit hard up the middle. Moustakas has it. And the off-balance throw beats him at first, and that's a tough play. In now, Joe Torre. Only 4 outs remaining for them to try and rally back in this one. First delivery to him on the way. The 0-1 on its way.
Ball 1.
We're in the 8th inning now of a 5-2 ball game. And this one runs a little too far in. Ball 2. He's fallen behind now. 3-1. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. And he takes ball 4 again. And they clearly just don't want any part of him in this one. Goose Gossage enters the game in a save situation, but he'll be asked to get 4 outs here instead of the standard 3. Gossage sets. First pitch on the way. Ball 1 as he lays off below the zone. Gossage, originally from the Centennial State of Colorado. It's been in the big leagues for over 2 decades now. That kind of longevity is extremely rare in just about any sport. It's great to see.
Yeah, there's just no other way to slice it but the fact that if you're going to hang in for over 2 decades, you're probably Hall of Fame worthy, or at least have accrued the numbers to get you there. I mean, for people to stay in the game that long, the amount of adjustments you have to make and the ability to find a way to stay up.
Looking at a fastball to end the inning. New inning set to get underway. Now at the plate, Omar Garciaparra. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here comes the first pitch. And that misses for ball one. This one's a strike. It's 1-1. The pitch. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate here as that misses. Anthony Rendon will be next. And this pitch misses here. It's ball four, and they've got a leadoff base runner aboard to start the ninth. So a runner at first now with nobody out. And the next hitter will be the right-handed bat of Anthony Rendon. Runner's back. He's set, and the pitch. Tapped out in front of home. And a good throw gets him one gone. So here's the cleanup hitter, David Ortiz. He was given a free pass via the intentional walk last time. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Runner at second here with one man out. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. Now a pickoff play at second, and they got him. Now the 1-1 pitch.
That's ball two. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Hey, he's got excellent stuff working right now. Somebody has to make an adjustment.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. Standing in, Victor Robles. 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Hey, not impossible, but highly improbable. Even when you're at home to score 3 runs off a closer like this guy, they've got the work cut out for him.
1-0 the count. Fouled off. The 1-1. Grounded slowly to the left side. Throw on to first in time, 1 away. Stepping in, Kevin Kiermaier. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip.
Yeah, Matty, and hopefully he got it out of his system. Especially now, he's got to bear down. He gets the 2 strikes in this spot, has to put the ball in play.
Ball 1 to start the at-bat. And that's too high, ball 2.
The last thing you want to do when you've got a 3-run lead in the ninth is give the other guys any sense of hope. It's a good time to challenge here on 2-0, especially since there's a good chance he's taking until he gets a strike.
A strike, and it's 3-1. And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. Coming to the plate now, Barry Larkin. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And he fouls this one off. Runners on first with 1 down. Oh, they have him looking awfully confused up there right now. It's 1-2.
Made him look silly with that one.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. Digging in, Luis Gonzalez. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Gossage is ready. First pitch on its way. And that fastball's taken but catches the outer third.
Whew, that was some gas. Triple digits on the radar gun.
And this will be a called strike 2. And trouble now as they're down to their final strike tonight.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive it a run. Gonna have to make something.
And he'll step on first for the out, and the ball game is over.
Yeah, they needed him a little bit earlier in this one, but he takes the mound in the 8th and records the final 4 outs. 4 outs saved. Job well done.
5-2 the final score tonight. The Bo Sox used a nice 5th inning to take the lead, and they never gave it back. Pedro Martinez earns the win, his 2nd. Goose Gossage gets a 4-out save, his 4th of the season. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and Heidi Watney, this is Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB Network. Good night, everybody.
The final line score for our ball game tonight. For the victorious Boston Red Sox, 5 runs on 9 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. For the Orioles, 2 runs on 5 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 2 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.